Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today's is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Happy Monday, and welcome to the second full day of trading for 2026. Markets are ripping this morning, well, at least since about 8 a.m. this morning. Markets seem to be wanting to head higher. Possibly we'll check that out together where they may want to go. We'll check out NQ, and we will check out silver, Bitcoin, a couple other things here. Let's go and zoom out to our 30-minute first on the NQ. First off, let me say good morning real quick, and we'll get going. Good morning to everyone here. Evan, Kevin, Evan and Kevin. Wow, look at that. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. What's up? Come on, leave me alone, girl. Good morning, Vortex. Eva Steam, Goreen. Damn, I keep rhyming. I can't help it. Kadira. Mo, what's up, Mo? Mo's in the house. We got G Mitchell. We got Bobs and H Dub. What's going on? Trader 2025. All right. Let's check out the markets here and see what we've got. Market opened up yesterday, and we've had a little bit of a slow grind to the upside. Let's see if we can find any areas up here that may be of interest. Obviously, we got this overnight high that's being set right now. We've got a level up here. It looks like a bit of a trap from Friday. Let me go ahead and erase this stuff in here. All right, so let me just erase a couple things in here and get all these trades from last week out of here. Okay, we got this level up here, which was last Friday's high. We don't have to mark that out. All right, right now markets look like they are starting to push higher. We will close up our imbalances around here somewhere in the 600s. Let's check out the 5-minute. Actually, let's go back to that 30-minute real quick. Overnight low on that 30-minute is going to be just slightly under the open. To the downside, we did go as far as 25,268 on Friday. And we are creating this wedge looking thing here. So we do have a little bit of a wedge going on. I don't know if you guys care about this. It looks a little bit like a rising wedge. Who knows what will happen there. We'll just keep that on there. All right, let's check out the five-minute now. 5 minutes not really showing me too much. Not crazy about it. It's just kind of a push to the upside. Looks like it could possibly be just a liquidity grab. Don't see a lot of follow through just yet. We do have some high volume up here, but they could be creating what we call a shakeout to the upside. And we'll do the same thing on silver. Right now it looks like the NQ might be putting in a power short. So a move to the downside here could be on the table. Oh, no, they're pushing still. Let's get a quick look at silver and see what we're dealing with. Let's go ahead and zoom out on the 30-minute first. We good old silver. All right, so right now we are pushing pretty high on silver. Creating a new overnight high right now. Overnight low on silver. Let's see, we never really had one. We have a gap there too. We got a gap on silver here. Let's label this. All right, we got a gap there. Let me see if I can change that to that'll never show. All right. We'll leave this gap here on silver. Right now, silver is also looking for higher prices. Ripping up there. And mark this out. Okay, let's take a look at the previous price action here. On the 30-minute, we did have this long trigger here. So swing low on this, I don't know. Swing low on this is kind of pretty far down. This thing could be wanting to rip much, much higher. Target might be 79 on that. All right, that's one target. Let's go down to our 5-minute, see if we see anything else. All right, we had a power long in here. Let's go ahead and mark that out. Long position right there. Swing low. Swing high. All right, that was already taken out. Nice. That was already hit. Let's go into our 1-minute on silver. See if there's anything here that we should be looking out for. Okay, we had a lot of power longs in here. Okay, we got another power long there. Another power long right here. Let's go ahead and mark that power long out. All right, so swing low on that was right there. Let's go see where this target takes us. This target takes us up to 77.48. And right now we're also putting in some power shorts. So like I said, right before the open, kind of want to stay nimble. So I'm not going to take any trades right now. This candle here might have been a shakeout. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm staying off or out of any trades for now until we have an open. Looks like we could be getting a push down here on the NQ. And I think I'm good to go. I think I'm ready. Good morning, Indian Bird. Paul, what's up, Paul? Good morning. Akash is here. Abel. Good morning, Abel. We've got Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? Seaber. You want me to go short with you, Joe? Let me see who's in the house today. Cool. Steak Drake. What's going on, Steak Drake? Thanks for being in here. All right. Market's opening up in just a second here. And I think I'm pretty much set. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready. Ready for my debut here. All right, markets are ripping right now. Still going higher. We got Luna, the emotional support dog, here with us. Oh, by the way, guys, we can trade micro silver on Lucid now. So if you guys are looking to start trading micro silver, Lucid is offering micro silver now. So that's awesome, man. That's just another reason to want to trade with Lucid, man. If you guys haven't checked out Lucid yet, go over to Prop Matrix and you can have all the info here on Lucid, how much it would cost for a new account. I think they still have that 50% off for new users, but might be wrong. Market's open, guys, so let's see what happens here. She's pushing. All right. All right, now NQ is going hard. Meanwhile, silver is kind of just hanging out. It's going sideways. At times, I might go into a dual screen like this with you guys just to kind of keep silver in the background. Let me see how that looks. Let me put silver on here with. Let's see. Too much. All right, we got silver on the left. And Q on the right, just for now. Just to give you guys a heads up, I will go to full screen mode in just a minute. For those of you on mobile, if you want to see both at the same time, check out our horizontal view. And for some reason, I am on the 15 minute there on the NQ. That was weird. All right, we got a reversal. I don't know what the heck just happened. Never mind. I'm going back to my old view. Just messed up my whole thing. All right, we're good. Sorry, guys. I'll just go back and forth between silver and NQ. All right, silver is looking like they want possibly make a push to the downside. We could be getting a push to the downside. NQ is pushing down. ATRs right now are 13.45 or 46. NQ is making that move. Looks like we might have set a trap up here. We had high volume to the upside and then high volume right back down. This could have been a trap. Could have been a trap for buyers right there on the open. Silver's putting in a power long right now on the 1 minute. I got a target down here before to the downside at 75.97. I think the market could still head down here on silver. NQ right now is probably going to be putting in a power short. Probably. Let's see. Let's measure that out and see what it looks like. This could be quite a dumper if it does go. Target would be 25,502 if we do get a power short. Let's see what ends up happening here. I'll be ready with my take profit trader account if it does give us a power short. Silver looks like it wants to go higher though. Might be long on silver, short on. Well, actually, I'm not going to take a trade on silver yet, but I will probably take this short on the NQ. All right, I'm taking that short on NQ. Please don't reject me. All right, I'm short on the NQ, guys. Stop loss up here. TP down at 502. I think I might have to edit that in a sec. Because we got it pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close. Stop's going to be a 672. TP 502. All right, we're all set. We got the VWAP right there. Could slice right through it like a hot knife. We'll see. Yeah, we got our target hit on silver also. Silver came and hit our target here. Nice hit. Short was very nice on silver. Let's see if we can get this short going here on the NQ as well. I took the short, Joey. I don't know if you're with me, but you wanted it. You got it, brother. Scott Palacios says H dub. Yes, doesn't want to die. See if we get some follow through on the NQ this morning. Would be nice. Goreen's waiting for a pullback. For a short or a long, Goreen? Waiting for confirmation, says Akash. Okay. Good morning, Vintage Trader. Vortex is sitting out for now. Our overnight low is at 408, so we got some room to go. Looks like buyers are trying to absorb here. I'm hoping that the sellers still have enough strength to continue to push it down. If not, we'll be stopped out at 672. $8 right now are at 20. Rally silver volatility. Dow up huge. Oh, I bet. Goreen, you think NQ is gonna rally? I hope not right now, man. I'm in this little short here. Looks like we might be getting another short entry on silver soon. It's going to be a tough one, though. I'm going to wait on silver. Silver right now took our target out, but I'm going to wait on her. Let's see what kind of cloud I have on here. There we go. All right, and Q still pushing down a bit. Let's see if she can continue that momentum past the VWAP. Joey.Futures Trader. What's up, Joey.Futures Trader? Good morning, got all of them. Joey.Futures is short on the M&Q. That makes two of us. Hopefully we're not the only two in the world. Good morning, got them all. I got one TP at 518, another one at 503. My ultimate goal here is 502. Maybe she goes a little lower, but I'd be willing to take a couple off beforehand. Silver's dumping still. Showing a little strength there at the VWAP. Silver is got a high ATR right now. So be careful on silver, guys. It's got a high ATR. Got them all. The trade you see on the screen right now, this is a demo, but the real trade I have on is here on the on my Take Profit Trader account. I have it on here on demo because I want to keep you guys updated with the trades that I'm in, but I don't want to keep changing screens, because if I keep changing screens, then you guys won't see the indicator. Silver is looking like it wants to possibly put in a little bounce here, but she still has a lot of sell pressure. She just put in a an absorption candle, but there's no follow through yet. NQ is trying to rally. Doreen's waiting for 10 a.m. Good morning to everyone here that's new, or anybody in the background. Good morning to you guys. I know sometimes people don't want to say anything because they feel shy or intimidated, but you guys are all welcome to communicate, ask questions, and chat. No dumb questions. My teacher used to say the only dumb question is the one you don't ask. I don't know if she was right. I started asking some pretty dumb questions after that. Right, Luna? What's up, Vani? Good morning, DS. Using 15. Might want to kill your trade before then? Nah, I'm good. I'll let it ride. We do have some small impact news at 10 a.m. Pending home sales, orange folder. Oh, wait, that's not today. Today is the 5th. ISM manufacturing, PMI. Oh, wait, let's see what happens then. Thank you for the heads up, though. I appreciate it. All right, looks like now they're possibly putting in a power long. If they do put in this power long, we'll see. Might end up taking off the short. Yeah, they're putting in some strength here. Yeah, they're putting in some pretty strong signals here to the upside. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Might get out of my long here. We'll see what happens here at 638. The long looks really good. This long here could end up doing something like this. I'm not saying it will, but there's a good chance that if they do want to bring these prices up higher, we could get a move up to 709. At the moment, I'm still in my short. Long silver, 1 micro green. Nice. What's up, Khan? Good morning. Oh yeah, silver looks good for a long here. I'm going to take that long on silver too. Yeah, silver looks good for that long, guys, right here. Let me show you that. Good call out right there. I got my power long. Stop down here. And TP on it is going to be right there at that level. My level on silver for a profit, 77.10. I don't even need that much. I just need 76.98 to pass my evals. So my target on it is 76.98, which is a good target. It's up here to pass my eval. Let's hope we can do it. Go back to the NQ. NQ is dumping in our favor. Nice little NQ, and then we've got the also the silver trade to the upside. Hopefully that works out. Con shorted the NQ. Good job, Con. 591 short on NQ. Good job, Rumo. Still waiting. Did not get any confirmation for shorts yet, Akash. Got my granddaughters today. A little distracted. We'll see how trading goes. All right, Vintage Trader, take your time. You're out silver, small scalp. Okay, Garin. I'm long silver still. I'm going to hold silver to 76.98. I don't know how to take that trading competition thing off my chart, man. It's so annoying. Silver, my stop is down at 75.7. My TP, for the sake of the example here, I'll leave it at 77.10, but I only need 76.98 to pass my eval, so hopefully we get that. And you all, the NQ right now is still showing a little bit of signs of strength. I'm hoping we can get that quick move down that I need down to 500. We got news coming out in 10. Hopefully that gives us the ammo we need to get down there to the 500s. Yeah, Con, thank you. What's up, Jeremiah White? How are you? A lot of liquidity downside, says Con. I'm hoping you're correct. on that analysis con. I have a TP down at 500s. Huh? Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cook this.
Okay, baby.
No?
What? Text? I got nothing. You want me to text?
Are you sure?
I don't have any on my computer screen.
I thought you didn't fix that.
I did. It's fixed now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it works out. Oh, by the way, guys, Bitcoin is ripping right now. We took a Bitcoin long on Friday, and that hit our target pretty nicely. So let's check in on Bitcoin real quick, as she is looking pretty good on this 30-minute. Putting in a power long. Very nice looking power long at that too. So we'll see what happens here. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I already took profits at 92,300 on Bitcoin, but she's looking mighty strong. So it looks like they're holding. They're in a holding pattern here for the 10 a.m. news. Doreen's waiting for 10 a.m. NQ's putting in a little rip right now. So is silver. Both NQ and silver are going higher. Doreen thinks we should have a rally here on the NQ. Amen, Alan. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing. Blow up top, says Doreen. Doreen thinks we'll get a blow off top here. Silver buyers look pretty strong. They're putting in some really good indications. Silver's moving nicely. We need silver to break above this overnight high here at 76.75. NQ is still looking a little dumpy. Let's see what silver can do. Let's see what NQ could do. Got about 5 minutes till the news. Silver's getting close to my TP. And NQ is also moving in our direction, which is nice. I need silver to tap this level so we can pass our evals. Come on, silver. Come on, baby. All the risk is off on silver. We need 53. Oh, we just missed it. We need $3. Damn it. We need $3. Yeah, we need $3. I should have kept it on. I closed it manually thinking I had it, but then no. That sucks. Okay. We need $3 on silver to pass. And we're getting some dumpy signals here on the NQ. Well, I'm glad I took it off anyway. I just need $3. We'll figure it out. We got 4 minutes till the news on, it's PMI, right? Yeah. So we're good on silver. Good on silver. NQ still kind of showing a little weakness. We got our TPs down here. All right, we got what we needed on silver. We're at 53.15 on silver, so we're done with that eval. We have a funded account now with TopStep. Looking forward to taking TopStep's money. Hopefully they open up those purses for us. All right, so we still got our short on NQ here. Silver has given us the move we needed, which was beautiful, by the way. It was a beautiful little trade. Khan says we need we look very bearish here, Khan says. If Khan's saying it, man, I believe it. I just hope we don't get one of those wicks to the upside, snatching up that liquidity and just to come down. Sometimes they do that. Got about 1 minute before the news. 1 minute and change, almost 2 minutes. Okay, we're showing some weakness. All right, I'm gonna get out of that trade on the NQ, and I'll wait till after the 10 a.m. news. Right now we're just up a couple bucks on it. Better to be up a couple bucks than to get wicked out for no apparent reason. There'll be plenty of trades to have today. I'm happy we passed our eval on silver with TopStep, and I still like the short, obviously, down to 502, but we'll wait for the news to break and then we'll figure it out. Didn't get there in time, which I wanted to see it get there, but it did not. And we got news in about 30 seconds. Paul, you just took profits on silver? Nice. All right, so we are getting a little bit of a boost here to the upside. News is out. Silver is still pushing a bit higher. Silver had a little bit of a gap up there. Wow. Silver still looking very strong. Maybe going to hit our 77.10 level. And we've got the NQ right now just kind of figuring out what it wants to do next. Hopefully we get a sign of some kind of direction soon. ATR at the moment is 25, so she's a bit high. You excited, Luna? You excited for today? I just found out my dog sleeps is supposed to sleep about 18 hours a day. Dogs her size and her breed are supposed to sleep 18 hours a day. That's why she's always knocked out, snoring. She's got the life, man. I'll tell you. All right, so we are getting that move to the downside here. NQ just trap traders up there at the 25,600s. Looks like another trap right there just set. Buyers were absorbing. Sellers came in and gave the smackdown. So it could be a trap right there. Looks like we even want to push down to that 500 level I had earlier. Gores, welcome to the channel. PMI at 47.9 under the 48.4. Okay, con short down to 605. Oh, you're short from 605. Okay. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to take any trades off this news. I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes maybe to settle in. Bitcoin likes the news. Bitcoin is rallying right now on that 30-minute. Looks strong, very strong. Might be interested in taking another Bitcoin long soon, but not yet. Looks pretty good though. If we can manage to keep price under 630, then she'll probably take out these lower prices. If they get above 630, they've released the trapped buyers here, and they're probably going to try higher prices. Yeah, this looks like a little, it's getting a little sloppy right now, so we're going to just chill, wait for it to give us some better indications. Very strong candle we got here. Good volume. But I will stay out of it for now. Gold is amazing to watch, really? What's up with gold? Gold has been ripping to the upside too. Wow. Yeah, gold looks good. She liked the news. Silver liked the news too. Looks like silver wants to go and take out that level at 77.10 we spoke about earlier. Gorene's long from 580. Really? What's your price target on it? We just took out 630. My long target would be 661. Could give us a long entry right now, depending if we get a power long right here. I'm gonna go long. If we don't get a power long, then I'm gonna stay out of it. This could end up being a little bit better if we do get a power long. If it ends up giving us something like this, maybe. Yeah, she is giving us a power long. Looking pretty strong. Yeah, I think I'm going to go long here in a sec, guys. All right, I'm long. My TP is going to be $700. All right, that's my trade right there. Silver is also edging its way up higher. Hopefully this wasn't another trap by the bears, because they could be pretty sneaky. Icebergs absorbing lungs. Yeah. This is the darndest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to Arkansas. What's up, Pecos? How are you, man? Hopefully you're doing good. This is a high volume level, so they are going to probably try to support this. Or I would say maybe even down to here. If they can hold this level here at 612, maybe a little wick under, they're still bullish in my eyes. But if they lose this level, yeah, it could be ugly. NQ's asking to get slammed, says Con. Today's price action is more crap than a whole December month. Really? I'm waiting for the Duke brothers to try and corner the lean hogs market. You remember that? That's so funny. The frozen orange juice market. Oh yeah, is oil really making some moves? Because I was looking at oil and it wasn't really doing anything. Gold's moving higher. Let's take a quick look at oil. Oil's moving lower. Bitcoin is struggling with that 93s right now. Silver is giving some back as well. Let's see what happens with the NQ. If we can get another power long here, which would be a nice indication to continue going higher. Very nice to see. My target on this move is up here to the 700s. One sec, guys. Sometimes the more things we look at, the harder it is for us to trade. That's why when people ask me, like, do I look at, ES divergences from the NQ, or do I look at, the Mag 7? I could, but it would just give me more. It would give me more of a bias, or it would give me more of I would have to second guess myself too much. I try to just stick with what the NQ is doing or what silver's doing, and I just look at its volume and its order flow, and that's it. Like, if you add too much to the mix, for me at least, it just becomes more difficult to trade. You got so many things you have to check first before pressing a button. It gives you too much. I feel like it gives me too much nerves, too much second guessing. It either is or it's not. That's just the way I look at it. Bitcoin's looking strong still. Silver's giving some back. Silver's looking a bit weak. If anyone's taking a short on silver, it would probably look something like this for me. It's a temporary pullback, in my opinion, before they hit the target. I'd be looking for a hit around 76.28 here on the short on silver. NQ still battling here to go higher. Green's out with a runner on your long. I think you said you were long from 580, right? NQ is in trouble, says Khan. Looks dumpy, says Vortex. Possibly another power long coming in here, unless they manage to push this down a bit. Yeah, if they do bring it underneath this 612 level for a quick little dip, it could quickly get bought up. We'll see. Sellers are still stepping in, pushing some of that absorption down. These yellow candles represent buyer absorption, but sellers are still battling them, still putting in negative delta. There's a lot of aggressive sellers in this 630 area. Always a Monday, says Joey. MP Tech, what is going on? Thank you for subscribing. Target hit on silver for that silver short. I don't know if she's going to continue down any lower, but that target's been hit. We have another power short now that just confirmed. That one here, if it does play out, will look something like this. And all the way down to here. If that one plays out, it could be a move down, approaching the VWAP down to 75.62 if it keeps going. I'm not sure if it will, because this was our original target here. Buyers step in and start pushing price higher. You could come into our original idea of 77.1. Meanwhile, the NQ is still pushing higher. We have some follow through here, possibly get a power long. We'll see. If it goes red again, then it's probably another trap. And then that would probably for sure give us a move down here to 612 or 610. And that's what it looks like it may want to do. Oh, they got a they got a power loan there at the last minute. Yeah, and it looks like the silver is actually holding that level that we for now it's holding that level that we marked out earlier. And NQ is pushing higher. Looks like they may want that 700 level. Very choppy, very choppy. Not sure what they want to do this morning. And silver looks like it is going to be putting in a power long here, which I would say would probably invalidate this short idea that I had here. It probably will stop with our first short idea that we had right down to this level. We have a double absorption candle right now, so a good green candle here would really solidify this move right back up. So that's why we're still in this long on silver. Bitcoin is still pushing higher. It's like Bitcoin still doesn't want to go higher. And we've got NQ muscling through. Very nice, NQ. Keep going, baby. Hot Cedar says, when I first logged into Tradeify, my charts would not come up. That was about 10 minutes ago. Are they up now? Yeah, this PA is pretty bad, Con. Oh, G. Mitchell, you had some troubles with Tradeify? I didn't have any. I'm on Tradeify now. Goreen says, nice setup on a 30-minute for a long. I think buyers are still muscling through. And silver is holding that level that we spoke about earlier. Looks like the short is probably out of the question. Looks like they're heading up to 77.10 on silver. Yeah, silver looks like they're holding their own here, possibly coming up to the 77.10 level. That's what I would think. If anybody wants to trade micro silver, you can do so over on Lucid. They just added that. So the ticker for micro silver is SIL. If you need the latest coupon code for Lucid, it's pinned in the chat under our platform matrix. So you guys can see something like this. You go to Lucid. The link for the website is there, and the coupon code is there as well. Right now, for a 50K flex, it's 78 bucks, no activation fee. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Let's see if we get another power long here. We've been getting a lot of power longs here, guys. A lot of power longs. It's like buyers are muscling their way through. High delta for the sellers on this candle here, but buyers seem to be holding up the price pretty well. Another absorption by the bulls. Man, bulls are not giving up. Buyers are not giving up until they hit that 700 level, more likely. That's what I'm thinking. E-Ray 2 Ron, welcome to the channel. YM looks clean, says Pecos. 1 micron silver will do the ticket, guys. I traded silver for 2 days with 1 micro, and we passed an eval with TopStep, which you gotta wait 2 days anyway, so it was fine. 2 days and 1 trade this morning. So what? I don't know if I'd call that 3 days because it was literally 1 more trade. Could have passed it in 2, but it's hard to get that 50%. It's hard to get that 50% consistency just right. Yeah, YM was clean this morning. YM was real clean this morning. Silver is still pushing higher to that target of 77.10. NQ is also pushing higher, absorbing all the sellers all the way up. She might just have a little bit of a blow off top herself here because she looks like she's being held down a lot. Could hit a pocket of liquidity and just pop. But we got a TP around 700. Indian Burn's getting bullish. 50 breaks on ES and holds a 5-minute candle. Should be a melt up for the rest of the day. Yeah, maybe. Right now, the level to break is that orb high at 672. Vintage Trader says, been chicken to commit to anything today? It's a Monday. A lot of times Mondays are hard to get in the groove. So you're probably better off. If you're not feeling it, you'll probably be second guessing your trades and getting in and out of them too quickly anyway. So you just wait till you're comfortable with something screaming out at you. It's always better. Yeah, this is pretty nasty work here, Con. No real follow through this morning. The range has been pretty small. Not that small. I mean, 100 and something points, 150 points more or less. I guess you could make some money in this. Silver is still pushing higher, guys. If you guys are still in your silver longs, I'd be TPing at 77.10 if I was still looking for a silver long. Can't blame you, Akash. Akash is sitting out waiting for something clean. And I'm still in my long here. I've been in my long since 10:04. So it hasn't been that long. But I'm still thinking we could head up to 700. Take care, Joey. Take some Pepto, man. Have you guys, anybody here ever get their appendix removed? I got my appendix removed when I was like 17, 18 years old. Man, that was painful, man. Not so much getting the appendix removed. Afterwards, you're on painkillers and, it hurts when you have to cough or laugh or sneeze or anything like that. I mean, that hurts. But it's temporary. But leading up to my appendix being removed, I'd have the worst stomach aches. I had no clue what the hell was wrong with me. And I was getting them for years. I just could not figure out. I'd go to the hospital. They'd find nothing wrong with me. They told me I just had gas. And man, it was so painful that the day I got my appendix removed, I almost died. It burst. My appendix actually burst that day. So I'm home right after school, and I felt like I was getting a fever and my stomach ache. I'm in the bathroom. I can't go to the bathroom. I just don't understand like what is going on with me. I lay down, and I'm telling you, I was never felt this way in my life. I was cold. I was freezing, but sweating. Freezing, but sweating. I couldn't put on enough blankets. Freezing, but sweating, and my stomach killed me. It was killing me. But I thank the Lord, man. He gave me an opportunity to have my appendix removed that day, and ever since then, I've never had those pains in my stomach again, thank God. But yeah, it was pretty rough. Hopefully nobody here has to go through that appendix removal or see their kids go through that. It's probably even worse. Still got the scar from it. I tell people I got stabbed. I had just started my soccer season too with the club team, and I had to stop playing. Took a couple years off after that. Kidney stones are probably worse. Yeah, my brother had them. Oh man, I saw the pain in his face. Yeah, kidney stones are probably worse than the appendix. Thank God I've never had that. Yeah, we keep seeing power longs here. The last two power longs we got were both bullish absorption candles, which still tells me that there are plenty of aggressive sellers here. We need to start seeing some aggressive buyers step in. If we get the aggressive buyers to come in, then I'd feel a lot better about this move. But it has just been buyers absorbing aggressive sellers, and these aggressive sellers are not going anywhere. I'm still chilling though. I'm still gonna wait. Still gonna hang on to this long. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it's okay. 700 is my target. Still think it's possible for them to sweep the 612 level. But we'll see. Slow price action this morning, right? Kind of choppy. Khan is still holding on to the short idea here. It says, looks like price wants to get slammed. I don't necessarily disagree with him. It's possible because, like I said, we've been having a hard time getting a bullish absorption followed by any bullish delta. If you guys are like, what the hell are you talking about? I just mean there's two types of buyers and sellers. You have limit buyers and sellers, and we have market buyers and sellers. So when you see yellow candles, that means that limit order buyers are absorbing sellers. But then the next candle after that, they give up. They don't step up with, they don't step in with aggressive buying. So we'll see what happens now because we're getting a pretty decent looking candle here. Let's see if they get the continuation to the 680s. And then if we get 680s, 700 should be pretty easy. There we go. Got 680. Made a new high of the session. Come on, baby. Still think we got 700. Those are where my TPs are. So we got a new 1 hour orb high right up there around 680 something. 684. VWAP on 4 hours just got taken on the NQ. Looks like 700 might be in sight, says DS. Oh, that's a good thing I have a TP there. Silver's looking a bit weak. NQ looks like it possibly could be making that next move to 700 soon. I think silver's just trying to lure more sellers in before it rips back up to 77.10. But things are moving really slow this morning. It seems like the market really doesn't know what it wants to do with all this news we got this morning, news we got over the weekend. Like, it's like, what do you want to do with this news? It's like, is this going to be bullish news for you, or is this going to be bearish news for you? Like, what do you actually want to do with this information? What's up, Modern Family? Happy Monday to you too, brother. Venezuela beat Canada to being the 51st. Somebody made a joke. Yeah, somebody made a joke about Maduro over the weekend on social media. I forget who it was, but they said Maduro has really, really bad luck because not only did he get caught, but he got locked up with his wife. I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, shout out to all the wives out there, especially mine. If you're listening, I wish I could locked up with you. Only you, baby. That would be like not a prison sentence at all. All right, let's see if we can break this 680s and go up to 700. Canada's gonna be next because Trump came out and said that Mexico, Cuba, and Canada are next though. So it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time, Mo, until you can join us in our freedom. I know you guys are seriously oppressed over there. Nice recovery attempt. Yeah, I think she's gonna make it, man. I think she's gonna be all right. You talking about me with the joke? I thought you meant with the price action. Yeah, no, man. I mean, like Maduro and his wife, they probably don't get along very well because, you know, him being a dictator and all, he probably has a lot of concubines and all that stuff. But, you know, me, I'd love to get locked up with wifey. It'd be better than being locked up with Bubba, for sure. Bubba's hands are not as soft. If we resist, our government waterboards us with maple syrup. Ay. There's no worse kind. There's no worse kind of torture than that. Yeah, it's slowly crawling up. It is. Khan says there's a lot of liquidity to the downside. I mean, I bet there is, but they may want to just squeeze these sellers first before bringing it down their way. Short's been covering, says Indian Burn. Yeah, maybe the Santa rally is still a thing. A lot of people say the Santa rally only starts in January. One second, guys. All right, still trying here, still trying. Q still trying to hit that 700. Tape is starting to flip to bear, says Con. Any updates on the STC indicator? Yeah, Modern Family, just a couple more tweaks. It could be available as soon as this week. I'll keep you posted. JW, do you ever trade gold? Or what are your thoughts? Yeah, I trade silver and I trade NQ here and Bitcoin. So right now, silver is my target on silver right now is 77.10. On gold, I do call out gold quite often. Right now, gold is getting a pullback, so I would short gold right now and just give you an idea what that might look like. I would short gold right there. In the next 2 minutes, we'll get a confirmation. So right now is not the, I wouldn't short it just yet, but the short could end up looking something like this. I'm going to wait till it confirms. And once it does, I'll come back to this and I will look for my level. I'm just going to keep my eyes on the NQ for now. Silver is also looking like it wants to give some back here. Silver is looking weak. Silver can give us a pullback, maybe sweep this level here at 76.26. I'm glad I didn't need that much on silver to pass my eval this morning. Silver's also looking like it's going to get a pullback. It could look something like this. Sorry guys, I'm getting a call again. Silver could look like that. 1 second, guys. NQ still pushing hard here. Let's take a quick look at gold again for who was it? It was who was new here? Daniel back. Let's take a quick look at gold again. Gold did confirm that, so I would be see if we yeah, I'm short on gold. If I was going to be taking a trade with gold, I'd be shorting gold for something like this. And silver right now, if it comes back above here, then this short gets invalidated. But I have a short target down to this 76.21. Even though I'm still long, I still think price can come up to 77.10. If anyone is looking for a short, this is what I'd be doing right now. Not that you guys have to do that. I'm just trying to give you guys confirmation for your own trades. And I'm still long on the NQ here up to 700. Hopefully we can get that last push here before she gives it up. Yeah, the ATR is high, but the movements are slow. That is true. That gets pretty dangerous sometimes. You did a deep dive into the strategy this weekend and you're rather excited. Wow, Modern Family, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel says he's a new sub, found me on Friday. Thank you for being here, Daniel. Thanks for coming back. And thank you for waiting in 24 hours to be able to comment. I know it's a little bit of a pain, but it's something that we have to do to keep our community clean. Con, you got short on at 670. Looking for lower prices, he said. Silver showing a little bit of signs of strength right now. They might be holding these levels to push up again. NQ's taking forever to make these moves. Vintage Trader took a put. You took a put on, you bought a put on the NQ? When did you do that? Yeah, silver is looking strong again. Silver is still looking like it wants to go higher. It takes out this level here. It could be invalidating this short position here, and it could play right into our long position that we have open still at the 77.10. So this here, it got invalidated. Metals are looking strong still. Let me take a look at gold and see if there's anything different on gold. Gold is still looking like it has a chance to come down. NQ is looking like it wants to possibly go and roll over here, but still hoping for the best. It's hard to find a live trader who doesn't use profanity. Yeah, I know. I have the same struggle when I watch it in a car and I have my daughters with me. It's like impossible. Yeah, nice to meet you, Dr. Jerry Thompson. All right, looks like they are possibly going to be putting in a power short here. This power short could give us a move down on the NQ. Let's take a little measure here. It could give us a move down on the NQ. Down to about 595 if this thing plays out. Looks pretty strong to the downside. If it does play out, it doesn't have to, but if it does, I'm just saying. Yes, it's keeping NQ alive, says Khan. Yeah, silver just ripped, and I think she took out the level that we were waiting on. Yeah, she did. She took out 77.10 exactly. So we're out of that silver long. Very nice. Anyone who held silver to 77.10. Next move we're waiting on now is for gold to drop down to 44.32. And waiting for NQ to hit our target of 700. Short trade here gets invalidated at 690. I'm not in a short trade on the NQ. I'm just keeping it open here just if anybody needs a placeholder. If anybody needs to know any ideas where I'd be taking profits if I was short. Akash is in shorts from 656. The PMI news was bad, says Khan. Joey says no man's land. How's your stomach, Joey? What's wrong with your stomach, buddy? Hopefully you're all right. Just cramping? Drink some electrolytes, man. Get a banana, some salt water, pink Himalayan salt water. Maybe you're short on electrolytes, brother. Yeah, 10 seconds to make a green candle here to create our power long. If it creates a heavy red candle here, it could symbolize that sellers are still strong and taking over. Oh, we got a power long, but barely got a power long there. That was a doji candle and very little delta on that as well. So not the strongest indications to on the upside, but also not the most bearish indication either. Giving me a little hope here that this could still come up to hit our 700 target. They're not ripe yet. Yeah. Well, you drink. You got pink. Do you have any pink salt at home? Oh yeah. Modern Family says 1/4 tablespoon of baking soda in water is belly magic. That sounds about right. Yeah, that does sound about right. Or if you got some club soda or a sparkling water, anything like that at home, Alka-Seltzer. Yeah. Okay, we had a very big delta candle starting from here. So I feel like this level has to hold. This is our first line of defense. Second line of defense is down here at 611. Also happens to be our overnight high area. Ginger? Yeah, ginger is good too. Paul says take some turmeric powder with a little warm water. Yeah, you think this guy has a pharmacy at his house. My stop loss, T massive, on the long is at the swing low of this move, down at 566, 565. My TP is up here at 703. Dynamite, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Turmeric works best for gas and bloating. Yeah, you know what also works really well? Mint, if you got some bloat. So you can pick some fresh mint from your garden, pick some up at the supermarket, or you can drink some mint tea. All that stuff works. Silver is silver hit my target at 77.10. So right now I don't have any more trades on silver at the moment. I don't see anything besides the profit target we just hit perfectly. We were at 77.10 was our target, which was right up here. So now that we hit that, you can see price is kind of moving away from that level. Let's take a look at the gold trade that we entered earlier. See what that's doing. All right, gold is looking really nice to the downside. I'm still in that short. And quick look at the Bitcoin. She's ripping. Bitcoin is on a warpath right now. NQ just chopping sideways. She said nothing to see here. Just gonna go sideways for a while. NQ is desperate to pay Khan. What's up, Bing Chilling? How you doing, brother? Joey's gonna get Tori to rub his belly. Make sure you just keep it to the belly. That's it. All right, she's still pushing. Yeah, she's taking a whole lot of time to play out. ATRs have come down considerably, about half of what they were earlier, and it's still 10. We're still in the 10 o'clock hour. We're up at we had 13 earlier. Now she's at 12.9. Crazy. What's my TP on gold? My TP on gold is 44.32, I think. 44.33. Stop loss is that last swing high at 44.66. Doesn't have to work out, but that's just my trade. Akash says he thinks the NQ is going to be falling now. It's hard to say. Hard to say. I'm still optimistic on the 700 target. Ooh. A little dumper there. Bitcoin's almost at 94,000. Man, she is gathering some strength. Oh, excuse me, guys. Did you know vampires don't like depressed people? They prefer happy meals? That's funny. It's choppy, thus I'm aiming for just 30 points. Okay, Kosh. What do sea monsters eat? Fish and chips? Oh, that's a good one. Paul, I don't know how you come up with that, man. Welcome, Jesse. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to join our free Discord, guys. We have a lot of great free content in there for you guys to learn from, benefit from. Now, a lot of you come in here and you're wondering, what am I looking for in a trade? Well, we also have a channel that shows you exactly what I look for. It's called our Smooth Trader Concept cheat sheet. It's in the Smooth Trader Concept channel. Once you go to our Discord, you can download it for free. And you can see exactly what I'm looking for. I outline everything. What platform do I use to trade? Well, right now I'm trading on Tradeify and I'm trading on TradingView as a proxy, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Gold is not looking good, says Bing Chilling. Why is it ripping to the upside? Maybe it is. Yeah, she's still going a little bit higher, but we're still not invalidated. We'll see what happens. Could be getting a power long here in the next 10 seconds. Hopefully buyers do step in and continue pushing higher. It looks like buyers found their second wind. Very nice move. Akash just needs 15 more points to get a TP for his shorts. Third break-even trade, says Khan. Yeah, she's messing around a lot today. Classic Monday, says Joey. Yeah, classic NQ on a Monday. Trying to learn how to trade. Any advice? Yeah, watch a lot of charts. You know, back test, back test, back test. Open up a paper trading account and give it a go. The only way you're gonna learn is by taking some trades yourself. If you want a little guide to kind of set you in the right direction, in the bottom of this video on YouTube, you can see something that says how to use indicator system. It's kind of like a little mini tutorial on how I trade. It'll give you kind of like a little bit of insight on what I use, and maybe some of that stuff resonates with you. You could check it out too. You know, maybe implement it into your trading. Pause is now back to our scheduled rallies. I needed it, but moved upside. CL is liquid. Metals are firm today. Yeah, CL. I've never traded oil before. I think I might have traded oil once, and I think that was it. I think I didn't have a good outcome on oil. 2 minutes to the new hourly candle, says Akash. Yeah, maybe we'll get something then. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a ripper here up to the 700 level. That's what I was looking for. Am I using NinjaTrader? No, I use TradingView, and I'm using Tradeify, and I also use Project X until they kick me off. What's my daily profit for today, Martin? Or I'm not sure what you're asking. What's my daily profit so far today, or what's my goal? Like, if you can be a little more specific with your question. Zacho Buterif, welcome. And Kiru Bell Solomon, welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I think you're better off trading Bitcoin today than the NQ. Even silver's a little choppy. I think maybe the CL is going to have the most activity. Let's take a quick look at the biggest movers. The biggest movers today. Biggest movers today look like we have silver, platinum, lithium, Bitcoin, palladium, copper, rice, cocoa. Okay, so these are your biggest movers of the day. NQ is not moving much, but we do have silver moving. That's why we've been trading silver. It's a big mover. All right, got a little power short here on the NQ. Take a quick look at gold and see where she's at. Gold is still holding tough. Silver is it's kind of going sideways at the moment. No, I have no trade ideas right now on silver. NQ, I'm still holding for that 700 hit. 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Ooh, man, NQ today, she's making us work for it. Not even silver is moving that much at the moment. Definitely is making us work for it. Just did a little bit of analysis there on the biggest movers of the day, and silver is the biggest mover of the day, but she just ain't moving the way I'd like to see her move. G Mitchell's back. NQ is giving power long and power shorts every few candles in today's market. So how do you determine which one to take and which one to leave? Akash, because the original move from my swing low, the original move gave us this, we had volatility coming down, and then we saw the buyers take over with this nice candle here. Very nice high power candle. We had a nice little isolated possible shakeout candle here. So this was another bottoming signal for me. Then we got this candle here, which had a green diamond, which is high volume. And then after that, we got a power long there. So that power long for me was a very strong indication because we already had the green diamond. So I measured from this power long down to the swing low, put my target to the swing high, and whatever happens after that to me is just noise. It's either going to hit my target or it's going to hit my stop. So everything else for me is just noise, and I've conditioned myself to ignore everything else. Can it take an hour or two or three? Yeah, but if I keep flip-flopping, then I'll just keep entering into trades, second guessing myself every time. So I'm just going to leave it on there. How much do you try to take in profits? It's different every day. I don't have a set goal, because if you have a set goal, you'll end up taking bad trades. I know a lot of people kind of have a certain amount they would like to make daily. What is your goal to make to have the day, let's say? I try not to have one, because when you have one, you're gonna take trades when there's no setup just to try to hit your goal. So let me show you what I mean. All right, this is our Tradezella account. Our Tradezella account here will show you that there's days in which we hit 2,000. We hit on Friday, we hit 2,300. But then there's days when I make $87. See this $87 right here on the 30th? There were no trades for me to take. I took a few trades. There was no other opportunities, so that's all I made. But then the next day gave us a lot of opportunities, so we made 2,400 the next day. So it just depends if you get the opportunities. If there are no opportunities, then don't take any trades. There's days when you'll make 400, 300. There's days when you make 1,000, 1,600. You know, so you should not have a profit target. You should just, your goal should be to take the best trade setups you can find, and that's it. If you can't find any good trade setups, then don't trade. That's simple as that. Believe me, if you have a day where you break even, don't take any trades, or maybe make $100, it's okay. The next day you might make 3,000. Welcome to CEW9, and welcome to Warhead 1998. Gold's finally selling off, says Bing Chiling. Bing Chiling was doubting me. Bing Chiling has doubts. He's like, oh, I don't believe it, man. I just don't believe it. He was like, there's no way. There's no way. And gold is doing exactly what we wanted her to do. Silver is looking a bit weak too. But no setup on silver yet for me. And it looks like the NQ is finally getting ready to hit that 700 target. Live to fight another day, says Joey. That's exactly it. Yeah. Now I'm negative right now. You're negative, Akash? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. My targets are close to getting hit. I have a 700 target. I think we'll be out of our trade here momentarily. Another 20 points and you'll be stopped out. Damn, Con. Yeah, sometimes the market does that to us, man. It has us scrambling. Silver might have a little pop here, guys. If anyone's looking for a silver long, it could give a little pop. Maybe not anything worth taking. I'm not taking it, but I'm just telling you, it might have a tiny little pop. Right to This level right up here at 76.93. Keep our eyes on the NQ for now, though. Southern Hash. Make sure not to copy me. Just make sure you use me as confirmation, because my trades don't always play out. Yeah, I'm not here to give you guys signals. They didn't waste any time. Chevron tanker carrying Venezuela crude departs from Venezuela to the U.S. Gulf Coast. Chevron was already in Venezuela, so Chevron already had set up oil wells there. So that's nothing new. But the fact that they're bringing it to U.S., that's new. Do you buy a certain amount of stock or buy the whole stock? I'm not sure what you mean, Martin. You mean like when we're taking a trade like you see right now on screen? $200 away from passing TopStep, and it feels like eternity. CL looks nice. Please, never gonna make this chargeable. I don't know what you mean, Southern Hash, but we're free here on we're free here on the YouTube every day. How does gold look? We'll see in 1 second. Gold, how you looking? Gold is still looking weak to me, but anything can happen. Silver has a little bit of a parallel set up here, so I expect her to maybe make a move up to the 76.93. And the NQ, I'm hoping she still makes her last little pump up to 700. Welcome to Mickey Wu, Alicia, Shari, Rabehi, and Daniel Coinzeg. Welcome, guys. Hey, Sargi. Yeah, silver's looking decent for that little run that we talked about. Let's see if they get it. NQ's making a career out of 700. Yeah, it looks like silver is going right up to that target of 76.93. Let's see if it hits. Oh, now she's going to go even higher. Yeah, this target's going to get taken out. Let's take a quick look at gold. See how gold's doing. Gold's still going sideways there in that little area. NQ had a little pullback. Just missing 700. 696 is where she went. NQ now has a new level that they have to hold, which is right here at 670. Not in love with the way the NQ is trading today. Really not. It's gonna be a tough day if it's gonna continue doing this. Silver broke out of our level here. The new target on silver now, it would be like this. This is a loan that I probably would want to take with silver. So let's see if we can enter it. Nice little long on silver. Gold might be following her. Right now she's kind of not though. Silver's kind of doing its own thing. Yeah, I feel you, Con. I was thinking about the same thing. Do you buy 100% of stock or a certain amount of stock? This is not stock though, Martin. These are contracts. So I'm buying one contract mini here, one mini contract, which is $20 per point on the NQ on a demo account. And on my evals, I'm buying a few micros, which are about $2 a point. So you do a few of those and they add up also. Quick dub on silver, says G Mitchell. 3 winning trades since the open. Green on all accounts. Beautiful, G Mitchell. G Mitchell is like a trading whiz, man. You're a beast, G Mitchell. Painful to watch, says Joey. Yeah, G Mitchell just started trading 2 months ago and he's killing it, man. Good for you, brother. Yeah, usually at the time that we entered that trade, we get our targets hit pretty quickly. Today's not one of those days. Today's not one of those days. Which futures fund you suggest? Southern Hash. Check out the pinned link in the chat. You'll see the list of the ones we recommend. Lucid, Funding Ticks, Tradeify, Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, and Apex. My top 3, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid. 4th place for me would probably be Tradeify. And then we've got Apex and Bulenox here who are really good for people who have more experience in trading because they do have trailing drawdown, but you can scale a lot of accounts. You can copy trade up to 20 accounts with them. Bulenox allows you to copy trade up to 11. So it depends on where you are in your trading career. If you're brand new, I would say give Lucid a shot. They have some really nice accounts. Anything in green is something I recommend. Purple is straight to funded. And if anything is in baby blue, those are static drawdown. Those are very easy to pass also, static drawdowns. Look alive, NQ. Look alive, NQ. Silver's making you look bad, NQ. Look at silver, NQ. Making you look really bad. NQ, what you gonna do? Oh, there you go, G Mitchell. That's all you got to do. Those add up quickly, man. I'm telling you. They add up quickly. It might take me about a month or 2 to pass an eval, but I'm not blowing through 10 of them a day. IL3968 says they love the 100K static Apex accounts. It's strictly, but once you create that buffer, you're good. Just be consistent and you will make good money, especially if you will be copy trading. Yeah, those are good. And she is making a career out of hitting 700. I'm telling you. She's making a career out of this. Oh yeah, no worries, Martin. Yeah. You may want to start with finding out what futures trading actually is. There's a lot of videos on YouTube that explain what futures are. They're just contracts to be able to buy the underlying asset in the future. It's not really the asset itself. So that's why we trade in contracts and not stock or shares. Come on, any day now, NQ. Any day now. I think after this, NQ is going to start maybe short squeezing. I have a feeling she may, because she did so much sideways action. She could end up giving us a short squeeze. That would be something. Let's take a look at the 4 hour on NQ to see if that's a possibility of what she. Oh, that's why she was bouncing off of this. The daily looks like previous week's high. She might go to 928. You think she might want to take that out? She might. If she takes this out, 804. She could go to 900s. She might. Previous day's highs at 808 also. Oh, she's looking really strong here on the 4 hour. Got about 2 hours and a half to confirm that though, but she's looking strong. 5 minute on the NQ is also looking pretty strong. You just have to wait and see. What benefits do I get if I use your code to purchase? You get a discount. Whatever the platform's offering you, that's what you get. That's the benefit you get. Join the channel to get access to perks as stream elements. Yes. Southern Harsh, I'm not sure if what you're referring to is like, do I give back money or any type of like credits to anybody who uses my code? The guys who do that have no value to add to their community, so they give back cash, or they can't do that anymore. That's illegal. Or they give back some kind of like credit system because they have no value to add to their community. I think we add enough value to our community here that, to be honest with you, it's a token of your appreciation for getting the value you're getting for free. So if that's what you meant, I hope I answered it correctly. How do you decide whether you trade on the 5 minute chart or the 1 minute chart? I'm used to the 5 minute chart on the NQ, but what do you think? Yeah, I use all of them. I use the 5, the 15, the 30. I look at all of them, but I enter on the 1 minute. So they're all relevant. I enter on the 1 minute and I stick it out till it hits my target. But I use them all for direction and to kind of get a grip of where the market may want to go. So I don't know if you guys saw me this morning in the pre-market. If you didn't, you guys can rewind this. But I started charting silver on the 30 minute and then I charted it all the way down to the 1 minute. So let's take a quick look at silver and I'll tell you guys what I mean. So this morning on silver at 9 a.m. more or less, I started tracking her on the 30 minute, and my target here on the 30 minute for the day is about 77. Was that it? I think it was it. My target for the day was 77.47, right? That's my 30 minute. Then my 5 minute told me it wanted to go higher, higher as well. I think my 5 minute might have been, I forget where my 5 minute was, but my 5 minute was also bullish. And then I had a 1 minute entry here. The one minute entry gave me up to 77.10. So it basically, I started looking for direction on the market, starting from the 30 down to the 5 and then into the 1 minute. And that's why I had a long bias on silver. And that's why I still have a long bias on silver now. Not a bias, but a long a long setup, because biases are dangerous because sometimes you stick to them for too long. Silver is moving higher. Gold is probably going to get stopped out if that's the case. It looks like silver is the one in control. But to be honest with you, gold actually looks weak still. So we might get a dump on gold and a pump on silver. And we still have the NQ here trending a bit higher, possibly hitting 700 soon. So we'll see. Where else are you gonna get Paul Verizon joke? Dad jokes? Yeah, guys. Where else are you gonna go for Paul's jokes? Thanks, Vintage Trader. Yeah, Paul's jokes are one of a kind. Paul should be charging. Where else do you get stand-up comedy for free? Oh, by the way, the eval winners from the last couple of days, I'm going to get to you guys today. I believe my my evals that I just purchased might be available soon. New shorts coming, says Akash. I think she's going to end up short squeezing, guys. I think she might end up short squeezing. Something tells me she might. Welcome, Romy. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I know Romy here in Naples. She used to be my banker. I don't think it's the same Romy, but welcome anyway. I'm still in those shorts, so that's why just hoping it to fall. Yeah. What's your stop loss, Akash? Where are you gonna stop the trade? Where is it getting validated? I feel like once she hits 700, she could start squeezing. I think she could squeeze. She could end up squeezing, guys. I'm telling you. A lot of bullish signals here. So 700. I think I'm going to keep it at 700. Let's see if we can finally get the 700 hit. One of these days. What's up, Don Magic? It looks like a short squeezy type of day. Oh, could be, man. Yeah, I'm in Florida, Bob's. Risk management, always trade small, DS. Use 1 micro and I scale in. Sometimes 2 when I'm really confident. Maybe 3 if I'm super, super confident. But keep my position small and always wait for my confirmation. Give my trade enough room to breathe. Usually at the swing low or swing high, where we previously made a swing low or swing high, and aim for a 1-to-1. That's my risk. That's my risk management, and then don't touch the keyboard after that. Choppy upwards, it could be Trader Joe's. That's my risk management. That's what works for me. How long do I usually stay in the trade? It could be a minute, it could be hours. And today it seems like it's been hours. I think we got into this trade at we got in this trade on the NQ at 10:04. It is now 11:30, so we've been in this trade almost an hour and a half. Now, my only concern is that we may be forming some kind of a delta trap here. So this, to me, it could be a delta trap, which if you guys don't know what a delta trap is, go ahead and go to our Discord, go to our channel. It says Smooth Trader Concepts. You can download our cheat sheet, and the cheat sheet will show you what a delta trap is underneath our delta signals. Right in here, it'll show you a delta trap and what it is. It'll explain to you right here. But I think that's what we might be forming to the upside after we tap 700, if we tap 700. The magical lines, right now the magical line to the downside is at 671. Is it time to short yet? I'm not in it. I don't see any shorts. This is nasty for bulls and bears for sure. Perfect entry in gold and silver. It says Southern Harsh. Really? What did gold do? Gold is still moving sideways. Silver might have taken out the level we were looking at. Yeah, silver perfectly went to our level. Silver just perfectly went to our level and rejected after that. So that's nice. Great job on silver, guys. Maybe gold will dump now. She still has not hit 700. We got as high as 697. We need that 700 hit. She's doing it so slow. I feel like she's almost gonna give like a blow off top. Yeah, IL. Good for you, brother. What's the smallest consistency score you have seen in prop firm? What do you mean smallest consistency score? You mean like the lowest? The lower the consistency, the harder. But you may want to look at prop firms that don't have consistency. I think that's what you might be referring to. Man, she's avoiding 700 like the plague. Martin, you're looking what videos to watch or who do I recommend? Well, I mean, I can't recommend anyone else, you know, for you to learn from. But if you want to learn from my techniques, just go to YouTube, and you can see in YouTube, you'll see where it says where is it? How to use our indicator system. This shows you the way I trade. That should help you understand. But I don't know about anybody else teaching you, brother, because I learned by trial and error. Say by 2 points, Akash. Do you have any videos, or you can explain how your strategy works? Yeah, I just did. I hope did you see what I just said, Rodkey? How have your trades been this morning? So far we passed our eval on TopStep with silver. So trades have been good. I had a short earlier on the NQ, and we closed it out right before the news. So we made about 15 bucks on that because we closed it in profits. I'm glad we did though. I'm glad I did because price ended up going higher. And right now we're in this long, and stops are in profit. See if we can get this push to 740. And what's the statistics like? Win ratio and how many trades you take? Well, my win ratio is going to be different than yours because you remember the trade. I'm not telling you to use a bot. You got your human element that's going to be ingrained into whatever strategy you use. That's why there's traders that trade ICT or trend lines that have great results and some who suck and they have terrible results. So my trading win rate is not going to be indicative of what your trade win rate is, because if you look at my win rate, it's going to be extremely high, and I don't think you're going to be there because you need some time to figure out what works. And I'm not telling you what I do works. I'm just telling you that my strategy works for me, and your strategy will work for you, but you got to give it time, and you got to also be disciplined enough to be able to walk away from a trade or let a trade run. Like right now, we've missed our take profit already by a few points 3 times already, and we're still letting her do her thing. We're still letting her do her thing. The momentum is basically based on momentum and price action. It's based on delta and volume, not price action. Market could be stalling out, volume drying up, momentum slipping, says Paul. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Martin. It's not going to hurt you. Man, I can't believe this time of day we didn't get much follow through on the NQ. Very shocking. Very shocking, I'll tell you. Maybe things change after we hit 700. I don't know. I don't care if she goes up or down after that, to be honest with you. I really could care less. But I just want her to start having some big moves. Why do so many people say the NQ is the best to trade? The NQ has a lot of volume, a lot of volatility, and it's very liquid. So that's why it's really good to trade. Right now, silver is stealing its spotlight, but I don't expect silver to always be the way it is. There's assets that come in and have a lot of volume or a lot of volatility from time to time. Like last year, I heard cocoa had like a real crazy run. And this year it's silver and gold. Silver and gold have been assets that people have switched over to. Right now, gold has kind of calmed down and silver has stealing the attention. So we're trading whatever has volume. Used to watch Patrick, the YouTuber, and tried to follow him, and I lost more than 20 accounts in 3 days. Yikes, be careful following anybody. That's including myself, man. Don't follow anyone because you can't blame them. You can only blame yourself. And it's hard to follow Patrick anyway because he doesn't really give you his entries all the time. What's your opinion on the balance volume indicator? You mean on balance? Oh yeah, on balance, OBVN. I used to use that. It's just like anything else. It works. On balance volume indicator. It's almost like the CVD also. Yeah, but it's similar to the CVD. And I heard that the OBV is a poor man's version of CVD. It still gives you. You got to back test because I never used it profitably. I only kept it on my chart to do back testing, but it could work as long as you do enough back testing and you see where its strengths are and where its weaknesses are. Yeah, Joey likes the ES, huh? Later, dude. Good morning. Yeah, you got this, IL. Yeah, Akash. Yeah, it's hard to follow anybody when you're trading, especially somebody who's getting their evals for free and doesn't care if they lose them or not. That's you got to remember who in their right mind is going to trade with that many contracts, you know, if they're paying for them? But if they're not paying for them, obviously you're going to put on whatever you got to put on just to keep the entertainment level higher. You know, you see me here trading in micros, and that's how somebody who's being a little more responsible should be trading. You know, maxing out your contracts on a trade is not a good idea for anybody, including YouTubers. Unless you know what you're doing, like my guy Eagle Eyes, he'll take a trade with 7 minis, but he's in and out, and he's got like 5-10 point targets, and he makes money. So he's proven his strategy. Yeah, you were hoping the market was gonna have good moves today, Vic. Yeah, but she hasn't really shown us that. I can't believe she missed 700. I cannot believe it. She missed it for a third time. My stops are in profit. And my stop is at 640 on my evals. Might as well do the same thing here. But damn, she sucks if she does that. And see if she recovers or if she dumps. Let's take a quick look at silver is going sideways. Take a look at gold real quick. Gold's still going sideways too. NQ is putting in a flush here. Now she's sweeping this level here, which I was looking at for them to keep it as a support. If she sweeps this and comes back above it, there's a good chance that she's still going to go above 700. Yeah, Con, it happens. Gold was a play today for you later, do? Easy PA, you passed 2 evals between last night and this morning. Yeah, the metals were moving nice. The metals were moving very nice last night. I saw it at the open. I was tempted. To take a trade last night, but I don't want to overtrade. I don't want to be in trades all the time. This move that we just got here looks like it was a trap for shorts. They came in, high volume, got absorbed immediately by the buyers with some decent volume on here. So right now it looks like this could be turning into a pivot, and now it probably brings us up to 700. I should look into crude. I was looking at crude earlier, but I just didn't see anything that I was that excited about. Here, let me put crude on the screen just to have it. I used to have it, but it really didn't do much. Let me see if we can find crude here. Well, crude's dumping. It's moving nice today. Yeah, she's moving real nice to the downside. So we'll keep our eyes on her. But right now, yeah, very nice. Right now, I'm good with the NQ. I'd like to see a pullback on the crude if I were to take a short. You tried 3 different shorts on MNQ this morning, and down about 45 total. Currently not in the trade, says Dalton. Gotcha, brother. Welcome, Zenar, to the channel. Appreciate you being here. First, you almost got stopped up by 2 points, and you missed your TP by 5. Yeah, it bees like that sometimes. Let's see what's up with gold. Gold's still chopping. I think silver hit our target, didn't it? Oh, it just missed our target. Well, kind of, it hit our target, but since this is a demo example, it usually doesn't take it off. But we hit our target on that perfectly. And as soon as this goes, if this goes into the green, I'm going to close it because it should have taken me out of that trade there at 925 at 71.19, whatever that was. Now it looks like she could be losing. Silver could be coming down. I'm just going to close it out once we go green here. All right, I'm out of it. Silver's looking a little weak. I'm out of it. And the gold short I still have on, so we'll see what happens there. CL right now looks very dumpy. I wouldn't be getting into this until we get a pullback. NQ is looking real nice right now to hit our 700 target. Yeah, G Mitchell is correct, guys. Don't start off trading minis if you're a new trader. Use micros. Thank us later. You'll get way more at bats. T-Mass has been sitting on a short from 534 forever. You may just cut it, huh? Sometimes you gotta let a loser go, man. I don't know where it's gonna turn. Drive to Honda before you go buying a Benz? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta start slow. Red Monday for you, Everton? I'm sorry to hear that. Your losses are your tuition, says Paul. Your goal is to stop taking the same lessons. That's true. Very true. To graduate with a PhD. Just had a little sweep there again. So far, we've got a quadruple top here. Sometimes that's what she does. We've been in this trade here over an hour and a half. Hopefully we get the 700 hit now. And there probably will be a ripper. All right, so we got our target hit. We're out of our long on our evals. We're up almost 300 on the day there on Take Profit Trader. Very nice. And just missed our target here on the demo, but I think it'll hit 702 pretty soon. Good job, G Mitchell. 720 says T Massive. Is Venezuela's news affecting gold and silver? I think it's helping it go higher. 700 your stop loss? Damn, T Massive. Oh, 720. Yeah, take care, Bobs. You're happy with your risk management, vintage trader? That's good. All right, you got this, Con. Oh, we got our target hit. Okay. All right. If she wants to keep going, guys, she can go as high, possibly up to this 753 level. That's based on a previous target I saw here, but she doesn't have to necessarily do it. She could hit this target. Yeah, I don't know how many more trades I'll take today, but it's an ugly day. Thank you, Mo. Yeah, good for you, Con. Yeah, you got to know when to stop. The market's not treating you right. Silver just exploded. Silver took out our level and then some. Gold is probably doing the same thing. Yeah, gold is looking strong now. I don't know what she's going to do, but our stop on gold is up at 44.68. But silver, she's on something else. She really is on something else. Silver is just a nut job. This could end up turning into, I don't like a long here. I wouldn't take it. This could turn into a shakeout if it's a one-off. I'm not saying it is. You just got to look at what happens after this. If the delta doesn't continue to be bullish, this could end up being a shakeout and could have a rollover. So be careful with silver. Even though silver looks great right now, it's a really good looking candle on silver. I wouldn't necessarily enter it right now. Silver looks amazing. The target on the long on silver, if it does play out the way it looks, $77.82. If it does go. And Q took out the target and now he's kind of just looking a little lazy. Silver is the stealing the show. Bitcoin is looking kind of tired too. Gold is getting a bit of a pump. We could get stopped out here at 44.66. Probably will. I feel like she might sweep and then roll over. It's what it's looking like. So I'm going to give this a little bit more room because we got so many power shorts in here. I think that could be what she's doing here, especially after looking at this candle here that looks like a shakeout candle. I'm going to give her till about 44.80 and see what happens there, because I think it could just be a quick sweep and then go. If not, then we'll get out of it. Silver looks like it could have been just a shakeout candle there. We'll see what happens here. Target is still up here at 77.83 if I was long on it, but I don't like the long on it. Not like this. This looks kind of toppy. NQ putting in a power short now right after hitting our target. She is dirty, isn't she, guys? She took out a lot of stops there. Now she's coming back. She is dirty. Sorry for anybody who got stopped up there at the 700s. Should I stay in gold, Bing Chiling? Oh, I don't know, dude. It's up to you. I would. What's up, Laughter? Good morning, man. Thanks for subscribing, JJTS and Tony B. Wall Street. Welcome. Bill said he just made some Somalian daycare cabbage on the ES. You killed it on the ES, huh? Yeah, Somalians be getting paid, bro. Especially in Minnesota. Somalians be getting that cheddar. Silver going right up to that target at 77.82. So wicked it. Just hit it. Let's see what she does now. She might just roll over. She hit that target perfectly, though. Now we could be getting a delta trap. This looks like a delta trap. So we have a shakeout delta trap now. Could be, could be. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it could be. Delta trap sometimes even allow price to go up a little higher before it reverses as well. Let's take a quick look at what gold is doing on that. Gold still hasn't broken out. What about crude? Crude is making a little bit of a move higher. Look at that. Crude looks like it could. Let's see if crude follows instructions. Let's see if crude is just as good as other assets we trade. Ticker symbol on crude is CL. Let's see if we can get an entry. Stop loss there. TP right up here. I like the crude long. I like the crude long here. I don't know if I could trade crude on on trade day. Is there a micro crude? All right, so that's my crude trade. Let's look at gold. Gold is still hasn't broke that level yet. It looks like silver hit our target perfectly, and now she's coming back. And NQ right now is looking weaker after taking our 700 level. I think I might be able to trade anything. Damn, NQ is dumping now. MCL? Can we trade MCL on this? Maybe we can. Let's see, MCL. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I just wanted to see. Say better the devil you know than the devil you don't know. I'm gonna take a couple paper trades on her to kind of feel her out. But I don't know. I don't know the. I don't know CL or crude that well. I can't believe she hit our target 702, 707 is where she topped off, and then is now just giving it up. That is insane. Silver is doing the same thing, giving it up, and I'm sure gold is probably following suit. Yeah, look at gold coming right back. Meanwhile, we hit our targets on silver too. That was pretty crazy. All right, let's see what ends up happening here, guys. Silver's dumping. Silver is dumping. We've got NQ also moving lower. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be back. gonna cook those? You want me to cook those on the grill later? You want me to cook those on the grill later? You want me to cook those on the grill later?
You can cook it or you can have your dad cook it.
No, I'll cook them.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll be out there with you.
okay.
Okay, are you ending work early today or something?
No, but I'm just gonna. I'm done. I hope you.
What else do you want for dinner? Rice and vegetables?
We have rice there still.
That's what I'm saying, rice and vegetables?
Yeah.
Okay. Dinner's easy today. I like the middle, the inside, nice and not too dark.
Me too. Nvidia's a lazy dog today. Is it a bad idea to try and play more Richie plays to pass an eval and then try to become more disciplined? Or should you play steadily? I have no idea what you just said, Martin, but I think your question is fast or slow. I think more risky. No, man. Always less risk and base hits, man. Always. I ate a T-bone. My wife's making some ribs tonight. I think beef ribs. No T-bones. Looks like silver is going to get a power short right now. And that is a great short to take. So I'm taking this short on silver. Stop loss would be up here. TP down yonder somewhere. We'll see in just a second. Silver looks great right now for a short. This is what I would say. Right there. And TP on it would be right there. That's my silver short. Come on, man. One of these days. All right, that's my silver short right there. Beautiful short on silver right there, guys. Real nice. Let's take a look at gold. We had a short on gold earlier, and she is following through real nicely. We didn't even have to move our stop, but we will move it back to where it was earlier. And Bing Chiling is about to cash out. Good job for Bing Chiling. All right, and Q, what are you gonna do in Q? Yeah, silver's looking dumpy. Dumpy. Zenar, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, brother. Go over to our Discord, connect your YouTube with our Discord for some perks. What's going on, String B? NVIDIA CEO speaking at CES today. I didn't even know CES was going on right now. You know if it started already? Took my wife to a nice restaurant on Sunday to celebrate our 10,000 subscriber mark. And took it, not a nice restaurant, but a rooftop restaurant that was just built like less than a year ago. There was a hotel that just got built here and have a nice rooftop. So we went out there for lunch yesterday. It was real nice. Feels good to check out stuff in your town because the city I live in is a really pretty city. It's a very touristic city, and we hardly ever go out. So we only go out when we have family visiting. So it was nice to go out when it's just no occasion besides just me and her. Had a good time. Had some good food. Did I let her add the guacamole? No, I didn't let her go that far. What's going on, Kind? Yeah, we were just at 6K. Yeah, we just hit 10K. That's crazy. Garish Corrupt. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we had a real explosive December, man. December was great for us. I'm not sure if it was like that for other YouTubers also, or if it was just the time of year. But we did well in December with growing the channel. I'm short on silver. Bing chilling. I think I am, at least. Did I put it on? Yeah, I'm short on silver. Silver, I'm short from 76.6, something like that. Bing chilling. And how's your gold? How's our? Oh, look at that. Our long on oil is looking really pretty, guys. All these trades that I'm taking, you guys are seeing today that we're winning on. We're only winning them because of my trading indicator. Like this indicator tells me where I think price will go, and it works. It's unbelievable how accurate it is, but it works, man. I'm telling you guys. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is doing exactly what we thought it'd do earlier, and probably come down and hit that 44.33 mark soon. Silver looking weak. NQ right now about to put in a short, so we're probably going to short this right now as well. So I'm going short on the NQ here in just a second, guys. In about 5 seconds to be exact. All right, I am short right now on the NQ. My stop loss is going to be up at the high. My TP is going to be somewhere down here. Short position would look something like this. That's my target, right short of the VWAP, right there at 607. All right, NQ is looking kind of weak. Let's check on gold. Let's look at crude first. Crude is okay. Gold still doing that. Silver still looking a bit weak to the side. And here is the NQ. Currently short on the NQ right now, down to 607. That's enough silver for you today, G. Mitchell? Nice, man. We ate at a Brazilian steakhouse this weekend. That's great, Penny. How was it? You eat some rodizio? I went short on silver because I got the signal to go short. It moves too much, Bing Chilling. You can only use micros on silver. Yeah, MNQ short looks good. A lot of room to go down, says Dalton. Oh, in San Francisco? Yeah. You can't do micros on Apex, G. Mitchell? Yeah, that's scary. To do minis on silver, that's scary. No wonder you made so much money the other day. If you were trading minis on silver, yeah, I could see you making $20-something thousand. That is crazy. All right, so holding my shorts here on NQ down to 607, guys. I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully not as long as the last trade. But if it works out for us, we'll probably be wrapping it up on our evals for the day. Maybe. Quick snipe trades. Thank you, Con. You just gotta be patient, man. You just gotta wait for your targets. That's what I'm doing. Your analysis on the market was spot on too, Con. They just wanted to come and hit that one target one more time, just to squeeze out the shorts one last time. But it looks like now they might be coming in to give you that target you were looking for. Price target on silver is 75.60, 75 point something. I don't know. There's so many here. I don't even know anymore. Call it 75.5, I guess. I guess that's what that is. 75.48. Gold's heading down. CL's about to hit our target. Nice. Come on, baby. CL doesn't have that big of a price ticket. The price tag for one the moves aren't that big, so it's not that big of a deal to use micros or minis on here. That's okay. All right, this is the NQ now. We're back on the NQ. I'm doing good, Kevin. How are you? Doing all right. We got Luna, the emotional support dog, here with us, keeping us supported. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. First time I'm on the same time as you. Can I show you my trading? Yeah, sure. Go post it in the Discord. Let me know when you do. I'll check it out. Unless you're in a trade right now, you just want to tell us what you're in. That works just as well. What's up, girl? Kevin, you accidentally bought puts for the wrong date. You wanted puts for yesterday and bought today's 0 DTEs. Need a 15-point drop. I can't sell because I'm out of day trades. Thank you. Trying to push back up, says G Mitchell. Yeah, I don't know anything about I don't know anything, Kevin, about options. Maybe somebody in the chat can help you. Hafi M, welcome to the channel. Let's see if we hit our target on crude oil yet. Crude oil is just missed our target there by a little bit. Bitcoin is looking a little weak. I'd like to see Bitcoin come back into this area. Gold is trying to stage a little bit of a bounce there. Silver kind of doing its thing sideways here. And NQ is trying to catch traders going long here. It's trapping traders long, be careful. Maduro pleads not guilty in a U.S. narco-terrorism case. Ooh. I wonder who his attorney is going to be. You're going to post me on Reddit's Bald forum? Are you really? Man, I feel honored, man. Thank you. I do. I feel honored. It's always been my dream to be on a Bald forum. You know you made it when you're on Reddit. Wait till tomorrow. I gotta shave tomorrow. I'll be even balder. There's a bunch of people going bald now on purpose, and those bastards don't know how good they have it. First thing I'm gonna do when I make some money, guys, is I'm gonna buy a wig. I'm gonna look like Bon Jovi. You okay? Yeah. Dog's hacking up a hairball. I might just put it on my head. Oh, it sounds like you got a good problem, Kevin. I need waves. Yeah, I gotta get my wave cap, and then I'll get the waves going. You gonna buy dreads, T Massive? Nice, that's fancy. I think I'm gonna have a bald, a blonde one, a blonde wig like Elsa from Frozen. I'm gonna look like Fabio from the '80s. I just gotta get on that juice too. I gotta get on that jugo, that sauce, you know? Get on that sauce and then get a blonde wig like Fabio. I'll be straight. With a fake accent. Get braided extensions and a fake accent. Right near the beach, man. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe we will finally dump it now, Joey. I'd like to see a dump down of 25K. That would be something of beauty. You seen those barbers installing wigs on men? Yeah, I saw that too, man. You can't even tell the difference. It's crazy. I used to be a barber for a long time, and man, we didn't have things like that. But I tell you, if I was a barber today, I'd learn how to do that stuff. You can charge a lot of money for men who are having that type of an issue. I heard a lot of famous people actually have that, and we don't even know about it. Want to see VWAP? Joey? Joey wants to see the VWAP. It's right here. Joey at 605. Dump it, baby. Dump it for Joey. Luna, you think it's going to go up or down? Which way you think it's going to go? Up or down? Tell us. I know you know. See, dogs have a sixth sense. They would make excellent traders. Barber technology is driving the rut. Yeah, barbers are getting paid nowadays. After COVID, barbers started making house calls for like $300 a head. I'm like, really? Sheesh. House calls for $300 a person? Sign me up. Open a barbershop on the beach if it was that easy, man. If it was that easy. I'd have to move to another country. Maybe I'll move to like Costa Rica and just cut hair on the beach. That'd be fun. And get paid in coconuts. What's up, Rafael Garcia? How are you? To be honest with you guys, when money isn't a thing for me anymore, like it doesn't matter, like we're retired, definitely want to buy a building, put a barbershop in it just to have like that like camaraderie of guys. It's nothing like it, man. It was the best. It was definitely the best. I would even trade from there too. I would trade from the barbershop so everybody can kind of like learn as well. It'd be so much fun. So first step is buy a building so I can rent out the rest of it and I can have my barbershop for free. Open up a real nice men's upscale barbershop. Have barbers in there cutting hair. I don't even care if it makes money or hopefully it just breaks even. Even if it loses money, it could be a write-off. But I have a place to trade from. I have a place to just kind of like call home. Have a free office, basically. It'd be so much fun. And then you have like connections all around town. It'd be a lot of fun. Charge by the minute and don't stop talking. Yeah, imagine. During the oil boom when the mobile traders were making bank, traveling to oil fields. Oh, wow. I could imagine, Pecos. Yeah, did you see the new episode of Landman last night? Yeah, those oil guys, man, they rake it in. Middle East men have lots of beards in Dubai. My father had a setup like that in our basement where guys came around to talk. Yeah. Shadow Ben, welcome to the channel. And BJ Vloggers, welcome. I was in that biz renting chairs. Yeah, it sucks because renting chairs is illegal in most states anyway. You're not supposed to rent chairs. So you got to do a percentage of every haircut. But you could work around that. That's so easy. There's a lot of easy ways to work around it. You could do a split up to like a certain amount and do 100% split. It doesn't matter. You don't, as long as you don't rent the chairs. I would do a barbershop with a cigar lounge in the back. Everybody can have like rent their own lockers and keep like your own whiskey bottles there. I have a manicurist. I have a facial person, like things like that. It would be really dope. We have big screen TVs for the games and things like that. People want to see games. Yeah, that's the one thing. When I was a barber, I knew everybody, dude. There was nobody I didn't know. I made so many connections for other people. I connected so many people together. It was just like, I was like the mayor of the town. It was a long time ago, Stream B? Yeah. With some entertaining streaming. Yeah, exactly. We'd have fun. We'd have fun. And there's always a character. You know, the guys, they get together. There's always that one guy who's like super funny. There's the characters. There's always so many characters. Oh, I enjoy trading. I love trading, Dalton. Now, especially now that we have the indicator and it helps me make these educated decisions. Oh, I love it so much more, dude. I love trading. I love trading, and now I'm like, I know God has told me this is the direction he wants me to go in. Where would you place stops if you got in around this level in shorts? I figured it needs to move from 720. Well, I can't tell you where to put your stop, but my stop is up here at the swing high. My stop is at 708 swing high, and my TP is 607. Am I using Lucid? Right now I'm short on Bulenox and Tradeday. I have 2 fundeds with Lucid, but I'm not trading fundeds yet. Once in a while I put a trade on my fundeds just to keep them active, but I'm waiting to pass all my evals first. So if I can pass all my evals, I want to trade nothing but fundeds. Nothing but funded. So my goal is to be, you know, at around like 10 fundeds or more. And we're going to be there pretty soon. Oh yeah, G Mitchell, it's amazing. Trading have more freedoms? Yeah, traders have all the freedom, guys. She's back at entry. So I would have the most, I think I would have the most unique trading channel. We'd have a trading channel and a barbershop. We'd have characters just hopping in like left and right, coming in out of nowhere. Like it'd be so much fun. Everybody would like have their favorite personalities. It would be so much fun. So that's the goal. That's the goal. You know, like Patrick has his trading set up with a whole bunch of cars, and he's got like the yoga studio next door. So his girl comes over and some girls come over. Like my thing will be like, we'll have the barbershop. We'll have the guys come in from time to time and just talk about nonsense. And it'll be fun. You know, maybe we'll have you know, it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. That'll be a nice way to kind of like elevate to that next level. I'm using the 1 minute right now, Ashton. She's back at my entry, so I was wondering. I appreciate it. No worries. Could you see her blowing right through your TP? Yeah, I could see her going to the VWAP. And then maybe keep going. I don't care. It could be 10, it could be 9, it could be 20. I don't care. I just want to get rid of all the evals I have right now. And if I pass them all, then I should have somewhere around 10 to 15 possibly. Yeah, I mean, once you pass your evals, you go to sim. You go to sim funded, and I have I think I have 6 right now funded accounts. So once we pass these, we'll probably have like 15, 20. Who knows? You're gonna open up a trading club cafe. There you go, Goreen. I see 540 penny. Okay. All right, let's let me zone out of the chat for a minute, and we'll do some updated levels here. I'm starting to see a couple more short. Well, these are all absorption candles, so I don't really count these, but we'll kind of give it a little bit of chance, I would say. This one says we go to about 620. I'm not going to count this one. I don't like that one too much. But our target is coming in soon, guys. So congrats anyone who took this short. It looks like it's coming in rather soon. 607 is my target. We need to break this line here, but she could bounce from here first. The 612 level. She might bounce from there first and then come down to 607 later. So I'm not going to get shaken out of my trade just because of that. if it does have a little bounce. Let's take a quick look at oil. Oil still missed our target here, but she's getting really close. Bitcoin is rejecting. Gold is staging a little bit of a pullback. I think she still has a great chance of coming down to this level. And silver, I think, is still going sideways with no real direction yet. She may want to go a little higher, but I'm keeping the short on silver. And here we're back to NQ. Let's see if we can get this hit on NQ down to 607. Oh, you did good, G. Mitchell. Good for you, brother. With Guinness on tap, 100%. Maybe snacks, wings, and pizza. Oh, man, that'd be fun. That would be really fun. Ready for longs? I'm going to help traders to pass eval. You are, Goreen? That's awesome. You took it with me, Shadow Tails? Good for you. Nah, Goreen, that's great, dude. I like that. Those are great ideas you guys have there. Nathan Bound, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see if we can get this a little bit of a push here. This last bit down to 607. You had to re-enter after getting stopped at 12:15. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you're in it. Try not to choke your trades, guys. If you are choking your trades, it's probably because you have too much size on. You have a great name for the business? What is it, brother? NQ has lost a VWAP all day. Hasn't lost VWAP all day. Oh. Culinary Cafe. Nice, man. Looks like it wants to fall off a cliff into the dragon. That's a good one. Sip and clip. Oh, that's not bad. Sip and clip. Spinal tap. Sip and clip. Look at that. All right, we're getting close to that 607 level, guys. A little bit more of a push, and we'll be out of our trades. Just a little bit more. Just a little more. All right, come on, baby. Just push. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, baby. Dump. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Un poquito más, baby. Just a little bit more. Tap it. Trying to squeeze every last drop out of her. All right, I think we got it. All right, we got it on our evals, on 10 evals. Beautiful. We just copy traded that with 10 evals, and we got it on all of them. Nice. That's great. So I'm out of my shorts, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we'll go ahead and call this one a winner. She gets right to my target there, and a lot of times she doesn't give me the TP, even though we clearly went over the target. You can see it right there. We went over the target, but I'm gonna choke this one. I'm gonna choke her right down to Mo's magical lines, and we'll see. She'll either TP or she will give us a little bit of monies. Let's take a look at oil. Oil is about to give us our profit target here in just a second. She actually did right here. But again, since this is on demo, it doesn't really register unless we go over it by like a lot. So I consider this one a winner too. So another winner there. That's good. Move her up to Mo's magical lines. And whatever, this is a winner on oil. Take a look at our gold short. Gold's still kind of going sideways, and took our silver short. Silver is kind of still going sideways. All right, NQ was the winner there. Thanks, G Mitchell. And what's up, Nitin? Khan thinks this should dump under VWAP. You're out of your options contracts? Nice. Thank you, G Mitchell, for the compliment. Welcome, El Esteban and Daniel Inot for subscribing. Thank you for your channel. I truly appreciate you. Do you have an option for education classes? I will soon, D Trader. I will soon, but right now, all you have to do is go down to the description of this video, and you're gonna see how to use the indicator system. It's like a free course on how I trade. Not how you should trade, but how I trade. Maybe that'll help you. Buyers are protecting VWAP like their life depends on it. Yeah, for real. Thanks, Goreen. Thank you, Vintage Trader. Due to office work, didn't trade today. Oh, damn, man. Maybe you're better off. A lot of people took the day off because it was kind of choppy. Martin De Oliveda says, I'm excited to find out when we can get the indicator. It could be as early as this week. I have to make a few more small minor tweaks, and we should be almost ready to cook. All right. It's crazy how she came right to our target. Now she's moving back up. I call this a winner, though. I call that a winner. I call her a wiener. She's a wiener in my book. Goldfly went well. Goldfly well today. Where do you think someone should start trading at? where? Paper trade for many months. And then try using a prop firm. Small little investment you can make, and you can have some skin in the game. So she's disrespectful and missed TPs? No, she hit my TP. It's just that this is on demo. All my TPs were hit. What's up, Nathan? C Corp for taxes? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not an accountant. C Corps get a lot of benefits. I know that. Or S Corps, I should say. Let's see if we got our profit target on oil yet. Oil's about to TP. Take it, baby. Take it. Take it. Come on. Come on, oil. Do it for, what's his name? Maduro. Give me that Maduro pump. There we go. All right, all right. Nice Maduro pump there. Good job, anyone who had a long on oil. Gold. I still have a short on gold, and I still have a short on silver. Even though they're looking rather pumpy, I still have those trades on. NQ right now is serving up a possible bull trap, so be careful there. We already hit our target perfectly here, so don't worry about this. This is a winner. You took NQ 650, 608. Nice, nice, Raphael. Nia 609 and Rhythm Musicals, welcome to the channel. Thank you, Everton. Lucid does silver. Yeah, Lucid does silver micros now. Anybody who is wondering where you can trade silver, you could do it with Lucid silver micros now. Today gold opened with a gap of almost 150 pips. Is there any chance of filling that? I can't tell you that. I can only tell you what I think it's going to do right now based on what I see. I can't tell you where it's going to be any time after that. But right now I see a target of gold down to 44.34. I think I'm going to be done trading for the day. I might take a micro trade on Lucid just to kind of put a trade in to keep them open and active. You're going to start a daycare learning center, but I think it's spelled Leering if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's like a meme going on about that, right? Like that guy that exposed them, I forget his name, Nick Sorter, I think his name is. He's selling the sweatshirt that says something Leering Center. It's supposed to be learning. Tell me you're Somalian without telling me you're Somalian, right? The Leering Center, yeah. No disrespect to any Somalians out there, any hardworking, honest Somalians out there. But the ones caught up in that scam are definitely not hardworking or honest. Gonna be looking for a sell in this unfiled 5 minute. Unfilled 5 minute. That one guy says. I have no trades at the moment, guys, on NQ. I don't have any trades that I think could work out. The only trade you see on the screen right now is one that already worked, and for one reason or another, TradingView didn't give me the take profit on that, but it hit. It definitely hit. Silver slipping right now, back down. Somalia's UN director owns a medical firm in Ohio. Look at that. That is pretty sweet. Shorting MYM up here. It says Lauren. Let's take a quick look at the YM for Lauren. Oh, she's strong today. Be careful. She might just squeeze and grind you up. Bitcoin's holding this level here at 360. Oil is going stagnant now. Silver had a nice little drop. Looks like she is coming back down to the levels that I spoke about earlier. Maybe the level that she gets, 75.48 is what I'm looking for. We'll make almost 6,000 on that move if it goes down there. That's nuts. How about gold? Is gold following? Gold is also following. Good, good, good. Our target on gold is down here, 44.32. Those memes are funny. Yeah, the ATRs are low now, under 10. We're under a 10 now. Thanks for calling that out, Joey. I didn't even realize that. You put TP 44.35. Oh, did you? On what, gold? What do I have? I have 44.33. Okay. You're within reason. Looks like silver's going to give another power short here soon. Just about 30 seconds to confirm. Let me see if I can show you what I mean, guys, on silver. Well, let's see if NQ will give us this take profit here at least. Yeah, we knew this green line was going to be some sort of support, but I don't think she's going to hold much longer. I really think they want lower prices. Silver's dumping right now. Anybody in silver shorts, congratulations. Look at that thing. Power short confirmed again here on silver. Anybody who's late to the party, you might be looking at something like this. For our first TP, TP1. TP1 could be here at 75.93. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I've got two on now. I'm going to take a TP here and then take a TP down here on silver. Gold is probably following suit. Gold is not as weak as silver right now. Silver is looking a little bit weaker. NQ still bouncing on our green line. She's boring. Let's look at silver. Come on, silver. Dump it, baby. What is that line? It says string B. What, the green line? The green line on the NQ is a level from back here. This level back here was where this move kind of started to the upside. We had a high delta candle here, but I don't think it's going to hold. It held once already, but I don't think it's going to hold now. Three's a charm? Maybe. They can't break the VWAP to save their lives, says Khan. At least they want us to think they can't. Who knows if they open up the floodgates afterwards. They're trolling us, says Joey. Maybe they are. That's the kind of price action that makes me sleepy. Double bottom here, possibly. NVIDIA filled, but the Qs didn't. You go for a soda and it pops on you? That's a good one. That's a good pun. We got a green diamond on that one, guys. I'm going to move this level down here just for you guys to know where our recent low was. We just got a green diamond on here. So it looks like buyers are back in control, but this could just be another bull trap and they can bring it right back down. We will see. Profits are in target. Sorry. Stop loss isn't profit. I don't know what I just said. Stop losses and profits is what I try to say. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get myself a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back. You think we hit 660, then go lower? Kevin? Okay. What's up with silver? Silver is giving us a little pop right now at the moment, but I still have my short on silver. First TP would be here at 75.95. Second one would be down here at 75.48. So that's a trade I'm holding on to. Gold, sideways. NQ, looking like it's going to come down to tap that VWAP soon. 648, Kevin. Okay. All right, looks like we still got a chance to hit the 607 level once again and maybe crack it this time. Thank you for subscribing, T. Chris 0123. There's a couple guys here that trade stocks. Mailman, it might seem like I take a lot of trades throughout the day, but I don't take many. I might take one or two, maybe three per account, but not on every account. So in all, I probably take 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 10 to 12 trades a day, something like that, maybe 15. But that's across like 5 accounts. What's up, S-Dub? How are you, bro? Looks like we might still TP here. Very nice, very nice. Or maybe not. Just teasing us, guys. You're all in on silver? On silver long or short? How much are we up today? 1,500. Just I think just shy of 2,000. Trading 1 micro, 2 at the most. Oh, you're tired today? Damn, dude. Dem's gonna fight for the release of Maduro. They probably are. Imagine if they did. That'd be hilarious. Bing Chiling is short on silver. Thank you, Saul. Appreciate that. I'm not sure it'll go down, Bing Chiling. If you're doubting it'll go down, just get out of the trade. How could you ask me if I'm sure if it's gonna do anything? I'm not sure it can do anything, man. That's completely out of my hands. If I was sure of anything, I'd be in it with every single cent I own. Well, you can go long and short on NQ and gold on any account because they're not the same asset. You just can't do like long on NQ and then short on MNQ. But you can always hedge on your own live account if you have your own brokerage account. You can do whatever you want on your own brokerage account. What's the 50% consistency rule on Lucid? What it means is that you can't make more than 50% of your target in one day. So it's going to take you 2 days to pass your eval. That's what that means. Yeah, for sure. Stream B. I mean, if I knew anything for certain, I'd be in it with every cent I owned and everybody I cared about. I'd say, hey guys, put all your money in right now because I'm 100% certain of this. I'm just giving you guys my best guess. And if it doesn't work out, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant for you to take. It was meant for me to put it on the screen for me to take. Crude oil still moving sideways. Not a very interesting market to me, for me. Let's take a look at the overall market today. Let's see. You got Nvidia down 0.5%, Apple is down, App goes down big, MU's down, Cisco's down. We got the winners right now are Meta, Amazon, Tesla's up big. Wow, Shopify's up almost 5.5%. Yeah, Palantir's up 3.6. Interesting. Got a mixed bag on our hands. Back at the NQ. What's your opinion on TopStep Project X news? I have no idea what that means, but I only use TopStep right now because that was the only one allowing me to trade micro silver. But I don't really pay attention to anything TopStep offers or does, because I'm just using them for micro silver. STC says yours says 100% consistency. I took a bunch of trades that last night. Then you need to trade for another day because you only traded one day so far. So tomorrow you need to make another 1,500. Khan says VO out to brick wall. Joey says you shouldn't take other people's trades, like Smooth is saying, if it lines up with your strategy, and it's just more confluence. That's all it is, guys. Use whatever I'm doing or the indicator as additional confluence or confirmations for your own ideas. If you want to fade me, by all means fade it. If you think they can go in the opposite direction, do that. I'd much rather you take your own trade and lose than follow me and win, if that makes sense. Thank you for subscribing. Growth Motive Media. Flecken, welcome to the channel. Sandeep, welcome to the channel. You can trade micro silver with Lucid now. Yeah, they just approved that over the weekend. So now I'm not going to be using TopStep for micro silver anymore. I mean, now I passed my eval with them already, so I'll be using them on XFA. But in the future, I may just add more Lucids. Queendom Knowledge, please explain your indicator before we commit. Don't commit to my indicator, please, by all means. And my indicator is just telling me where there's absorption and where there's volume. Have I heard of Next Level Funded? No, I haven't. I don't trust anything, Papacito, that I've never heard of before. I got to give it a few months to play out. You're confused with the 50K flex rules? Well, just go to my platform matrix and you can see basically the rules here. You need a eval minimum trading days, 2. You need to trade for 5 days. Your consistency is 50% during the eval, no consistency during the funded. Okay, you can have up to 5 accounts. Now, if you want to know more intricacies, you can go into their account and look for the frequently asked questions or knowledge section, and it'll tell you everything you need to know about the account. You want to learn, Queen? Okay, well, I'll give you the quick reason why we took that short. Why I took that short. This is the reason why. Okay. We had, first of all, they hit my level up here to the pretty close to the dollar, what we were waiting for. We put in what we call a delta trap back here. So after this delta trap, I was looking for a hit on my target with a possible rejection. So we got the rejection, but I didn't try to time the top. If I try to time the top, I'm going to get in too early. I wait for the top to form, and then I wait for a continuation move here. You see we got the power short confirmation here. After already putting in that level that I was waiting for, we got the power short confirmation here. Market tried to rally higher here on this candle, but it couldn't go. We got a power short indication here, so then that means to me that I can take this trade, put my stop loss at the last swing high, put my profit target at the 1-to-1 to that swing high, and look how crazy it is that it came exactly to the dollar on this one. It came to the dollar of our profit target. And then she's bouncing from there. Okay, so that's why I took it, because I let the market tell me when it's ready to go in a different direction. I don't try to time the top or the bottom, because if I do that, then I'll get my butt handed to me. I've done that in the past, and it works sometimes, but when it doesn't, oh man, it gets expensive. So why it works? I couldn't tell you why it works. It just does. What's up, Fiona? If you want to learn more about it, there's a whole playlist down below in the description of this video. It's called How to Use Indicator System. And I also have a free cheat sheet for you guys to read in order to follow along with the trades. That's over in our Discord in the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. So I can't really give you guys anything more than what I'm already giving you. I'm giving you a playlist. I'm giving you a cheat sheet. I can't stop the stream every time you guys want me to break down my strategy. So I think for anyone who wants to learn, you can follow me as I'm taking the trades and see what my mindset is about why I'm taking these trades. When I say follow me, I don't mean take the trade with me. I mean like follow my thought process of why I'm taking them. Or you can go over and watch the videos and download the cheat sheet. Either one, whatever you prefer. Queendom says crazy was the top a 1 hour support zone. I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't look at that kind of stuff, but it does line up with other things. I've been told a lot of times that those levels end up lining up with other things. Kevin knows why it works. You're thinking longs, vintage trader? Yeah, we could be getting a reversal soon. We already got 2 green diamonds here. And we got a power long here, but this power long I don't trust too much because it's 2 absorption candles. She could end up reversing, absolutely. We already hit our profit target, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Welcome, New York trader. And welcome, Sud here. Welcome to the channel. Vintage trader thinks we go to 650. Yeah. Kevin's got a good Kevin's got a good thesis. He says, let's say sell or sell, but then price goes above their entry, they get absorbed. So now they have to close their positions to buy too, creating a short squeeze. Yeah, that part I get. I just don't understand why it ends up going 1-to-1 to my swing high, swing low. It ends up doing that very often. I don't know if you guys have noticed that yet, but the targets I usually put on the chart are pretty accurate to where it goes or reverses that. It's weird. I'm not saying I know the future or I have a crystal ball. I'm just telling you the indicator has been so spot on. It's just unbelievable. It's crazy. ES wants to go, says Joey. Maybe. I don't have any trade ideas right now, guys. No trade ideas. We just put in a little power long here. So if this power long ends up working out, which it could, I'm not saying it won't. If it does, I'm obviously still in this short trade because TradingView didn't give me my TP there. But this trade, if it works out, if it does go long, my target would be somewhere around 650. So I'll move this to break even just in case. Bulls are insane, says Khan. Evan Achishi is in the Discord, in the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. Use a scroll up and you'll find it. Yeah, 1-to-1 always works best, Kevin. Yeah, Steph, this could move back up. Bing Chiling doesn't like holding his silver short. He says silver's playing with him. Silver is playing with Bing Chiling's emotions. That's why you got to be in small size and give it enough room to breathe, so that way you don't stress out. It could take hours. It could take hours for your trades to work out. Believe me, it could take hours. I showed you guys with my last trade, or the one before the last trade, that it could take you hours. Did you add the text trap? So, yeah, I added that this was a trap earlier. This was a trap. I don't know what you're talking about, string B. Any New Year's resolution as far as food? My diet's usually pretty clean. My wife always tries to get me to eat dirty because she likes eating like a lot of desserts and stuff like that. But my diet's always pretty clean. I got to cut down a little bit because I did overeat during the holidays. All right, she is coming back down. There we go. All right, so this trade I will not even consider. it was just a bull trap. We almost got the VWAP. Almost got the VWAP. Intermittent fasting. I can't do intermittent fasting anymore because I ended up burning my stomach lining from intermittent fasting and drinking coffee in the morning. So I have to have something with my coffee in the morning. So I can't intermittent fast. VWAP's holding again. I do carnivore from time to time, and carnivore always kind of resets me. Villa Capital is short from 616. Yeah. You're. Oh, Paul says his New Year's resolution is to stop eating deli. Stop eating deli meats. It's gonna be hard to quit cold turkey. That's too funny. Bro, where do you get these, man? If you have kids, you probably drive them crazy with your dad jokes. Silver's looking pumpy, says Martin. Don't say that to Bing Chiling. He might hear you. Damn, she dumped hard. She's getting quite dumpy here, guys. Quite the dumpiness going on here. Take a quick look at gold. Maybe look at silver. Silver bells. Silver bells. Silver's gonna make you broke. You shouldn't be trading minis. You should only be trading micros, and one micro at that with silver. Because if you're wrong on silver with one micro, you still got a chance to work it back. But if you're wrong with one mini, you're done. Yeah, Vintage Trader. Yeah, silver can wipe you out on one mini in like a matter of seconds. Well, the good news for silver, anybody who's in a silver trade, short, I should say, in a silver trade short, this candle right here looks like a bit of a possible shakeout. Maybe shakeout. I'm not saying it is, but that's why I put a question mark. Could it be a shakeout? Could be. Still holding my short on silver. Back on NQ. I don't have any targets C massive for the downside on the NQ right now. I hit them already. If I had to pick one, if I had to, I'd probably say something like this. If I had to pick a target, I'm not saying it's gonna hit 752, but if I had to give you a price, I would say maybe 752. 57. What is this? 572. That's it. Other than that, I have no idea. Right now, I'm not taking any longs or shorts on the MQ or NQ. I'm just chilling and waiting. Yeah, that silver short was amazing. The minute I got in, and a single wick in the wrong direction stopped me out. Yeah, silver has no remorse. All right, let me show you guys. Okay, in the Discord, when you go to our Discord, actually, let me do this because you guys can't see that. Okay. All right, in the Discord, guys, this is all you got to do. In the Discord, you're going to go to, let me start at the top. So this is the top. You can't go any higher. Scroll down. Right here to where it says info. Info is the category. Go down to Smooth Trader Concepts. Smooth Trader Concepts is the channel. Scroll up to where you see this link right here, Google Docs link. STC cheat sheet. Download that and you're good to go. Can't make it any easier. It'd be impossible. I don't know if she'll bounce at 572 T massive, but who knows? Who knows what can happen? Yeah, I'll lay it out nicely there for you. Welcome to Ayala, Ben David, and welcome to Beatrice, Ndungu. Bing Chilling says it's going to blow his account. I hope you're not over leveraged, Bing Chilling. Because silver, no asset moves in a straight line. As long as you got room. The trade on silver that I am confident in is the one that has a stop loss up here and one that has a TP down here. She could easily do something like this, which she already has. Bounce all the way up here and still come and hit my target, and that's a successful winning trade. So if you don't have enough room, it's because you're using too much size or you didn't have enough drawdown. So if you're not prepared to weather a pullback of this magnitude, then this trade is not for anybody who doesn't have the drawdown left. Okay. Right now she is pulling back down, but who knows? You know, it could just be temporary. ES retest with support may not hold this time. That's crazy. May not hold. Raphael thinks we'll hit the low of day. We still haven't even hit the overnight low. We're not even close to it. Overnight low is all the way down at 408. So we got some room. We got some room, guys. Tim Tampon Waltz drop out. He is quitting Minnesota governor. Yeah, he is as crooked as they come. No offense to anybody who likes him, but he is definitely a shady character. All right, here is that move down to 572. Let's see what happens there. Bull's running out of ammo. Shake out, then a nice run. Maybe. I like the 15 minute to watch. Good, vintage. All right, we got pretty close to our 572 there. We got 573. It's coming back. She's coming back down to clean it up a little more, it looks like. Let's see what ends up happening there. Nice little drop. All right, she took off 572. Congrats anyone who had that short. This does not have any signs of bottoming yet. Madhup Sani, Madhup Sani, welcome. Welcome to the channel. I don't think the bottom's in yet, guys. Still looks very dumpy. Possible bull long, says Khan. Okay, she is overshooting our target quite a bit there. Right down to 558. Am I in a trade right now? I'm pretty much done trading for the day. All my accounts are green. If I see something I can't turn down, then I'll probably take a small trade on my Lucid accounts. This is starting to look pretty strong here for a possible run back up to VWAP. What's up, George? Georgette, how are you? You just got up super late. You were trading in the London session? I'm not in any trades at the moment, but we did kill it pretty good with our other accounts today. Just moved stop loss to 656. I mean 565. What are you long? This looks like a possible run here for buyers. NQ is rejecting off the EMA 200 on the 5 minute. This might reverse up, but let's see. Yeah, you're not in any trades. Yeah, I don't blame you. Or you're out of your short from 635. Oh, okay. Good for you. Where'd you get out? $565. Oh, okay, okay. You squeezed out a couple more points. That's nice, bro. Binchaling, are you still in your silver shorts? Zamil Morji, welcome. Zamil. Or Morjai. I hope I'm pronouncing all your names right, guys. There's a lot of names I'm not familiar with. But welcome to all you guys anyway. So Binchaling might still have a dollar in a dream here on its silver short. Silver short. Doo-doo-doo. Binchaling. Never close a trade with a loss, says Binchaling. Yeah, that's a great motto to live by. Never close a trade that's in the red. That's hilarious. That way you can never lose if you never close your trade. Khan says this is a bull long. It could end up being one, guys. We got a real strong bounce there. Delta came in strong. Delta came in pretty strong. Got our ATRs back to 11.89, back in the double digits. No trades for me, guys, at the moment on DNQ. I have to see more confirmation before entering into a long or short. Only trade I'm holding right now is that silver and gold short. If this thing ends up closing with a power long, then a long trade for me could look like something like this. If it does close with a power long, it could look something like this. It could look something like that if it closes with a power long. If it doesn't close with a power long, then I'm not taking it. It's like no follow through right now by the well, nah, nothing. Not exciting. Not really exciting there. It could move higher, but I don't like the candle it gave us. Barely gave us a move there. If that is an entry, I see it move up to 600. Looks like 600 is going to be a target there. Pull the plug on silver. You're out of it, Bing Chun? This could have been a power long, and it was a very weak one because this is a doji, very doji-ish. So I decided to stay out of it, but it still is fairly decent opportunity since the delta did go positive on that. So that's why I'm marking out the 600 level as a potential target to the upside. After 600, I don't know what could happen. Are you trading again, Con, or are you still locked the account out? Nice little long here up to 600. Careful with the delta trap here. This could be a delta trap. Delta trap just formed. Bing Chaling. Silver is pumping. Bing Chaling, be careful. Silver is ripping right now. Look at that candle, Bing Chaling. Look at that candle, bro. If this wasn't a shakeout, this one certainly might be. But I can't predict the future, brother. That's cray cray. Still like the shorts on silver. And let's see what gold is doing. Gold is looking weaker than silver at the moment. What's a delta trap? Uruguay is a good place to live? I'm sure it is. Watching for sure this could go either way, but high probably going up, says IL. A delta trap, you can download our cheat sheet and you can see what a delta trap is. It's in our Discord. Go down to the section that says delta signals and go to the one that says delta trap. Delta trap usually signals a local top. It doesn't happen immediately. It can happen after a few candles, or it can happen after like 10-15 minutes, but it usually signals a local top coming up soon, or maybe just forming. Yeah, it's something I created. It's not like an ICT rehashed strategy or anything like that. What's up, Mindbenders? Thank you for joining the channel. Also, thank you to Hustle member Gamaturo for subscribing also. Thank you, Khan. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, you know how it is. Sometimes you get your days. Today I read the market pretty well just by following the indicator. It was very choppy this morning though, but it was better than getting in and out of trades, I'll tell you that much. I'd rather hold the trade for 2-3 hours, guys, and get in and out of multiple trades, second guessing myself every time. What's up, Team Crypto? It's the Smooth Tank Clang. Yeah, you had your day on Friday, Con. That's awesome. Yeah, Friday was a good day for you, right? Yeah, I think G. Mitchell had a day like that. I don't know if it was Friday he had his day, or if it was right before New Year's or New Year's Eve. I think he did like 24,000 or 26,000. The guy's only been trading for 2 months. We gotta find out his secret. I think he was trading silver with minis that day. He had to be, because that's a big move. Take care, Con. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Appreciate you, man. Take care. You wonder if Khan's from Asia? Khan is, he lives in Dubai, but I think he's from Bangladesh, if I'm not mistaken. TP on silver trade? Or Pakistan? Which one was it? I forget. I'm sorry, Khan. I don't mean to offend you. My TP on silver is, I have one TP at 75.93 and another TP down at 75.48. Those are my TPs. My stop is up at 77.82. NQ's ripping. Shadow Tails. This is a proprietary indicator that I created with the help of some developers, and it will be ready for sale, I believe, this week. So if you want to get on the waiting list, use the link that's pinned in the chat that says STC, or down below in the description of this video it says Smooth Trader Concepts waiting list. You'll then have to put in your email address, and I'll alert you when it's ready. You can't believe you missed this long? It wasn't an easy long to get into. It was a good long, but it wasn't an easy one. The reason why I say it wasn't an easy one for me is because this candle here should have been a little stronger, in my opinion, in order for me to get in. If it would have been just a bit stronger, I would have got in. And there's still going to be plenty of opportunity, Joey. Here's the nice rally after the shakeout I promised. Says Paul. Could be. Nvidia's pumping. Oh, you exited too early, Joey? Where'd you exit? Welcome to Adya. Welcome to the channel, and welcome Benjamin Fievel. You entered at 570, and where did you get out, Joey? How many funded accounts do I have? I think I'm up to 7 funded accounts right now, but my goal is to get all my evals passed this month, so I can have nothing but fundeds. That would put us closer to like 20. Weekend swing options calls definitely treated me nicely today with NVIDIA. Nice, IL. Might be a good short entry, says Kev. Oh, you got out of 580? Oh, okay. You took a 10-point base hit. Bing Chiling is happy right now because silver is getting dumpy. But he doubted the smooth trader concepts. I'm telling you, he was doubting it. Having 20 funders is a blessing? Yeah, for sure. Especially if you do them one at a time and not 20 at one clip. It really could be. So, I mean, I don't have them yet. I don't want to count my chickens before I have them. But I hope we get there. I hear you, Bing Chiling. I'm just messing with you, dude. If you learn one thing about me is that I like to mess around with people. I like to joke around. Don't take anything too seriously, I say. Let's look at gold. Still holding on, going sideways, but she's gonna get a nasty dump. And silver's already starting to show. The cracks already are starting to show on silver. I'm gonna put add another contract to silver here because we got another power short just now. So we got 3 contracts short on silver. The target on that last one we put on is still the same level. They really like this level. I'm gonna add another take profit here. So we got 2 take profits around the 75.90s, and we've got one last one at 75.48 on silver. On silver. Hi-oh, silver. Actually, I might take it a little bit sooner. Let me just put it here. I might take that last one just a little bit sooner. Yeah, I'm gonna take one at 76.03. Take one at 75.94. And the last one's all the way down there. Come on, silver. Dump, baby. Yeah, Jensen Wang, when he says AI, things start to move. Would I copy trade all 20? No, I wouldn't. Are you trying to short M&Q? Let's take a quick look at the M&Q real quick. Let's not forget our first love. Yeah, I don't see any short or long on the MNQ right now or NQ. I'm out of it. I'm out. Cub Scouts. Nice job anybody who took profits on this loan though, because it was a very easy trade, very simple one. It was quick. Yeah.
I'm gonna make the healthy Snickers.
If you want, but we still got the other stuff. What do you want me to do with the bread pudding?
The what?
The bread pudding.
Oh, okay. Because you said the dates were going back.
Yeah, but we'll if you can find a recipe to make homemade protein bars with the peanut butter we have, that would be awesome. We'll make protein bars out of it.
I could have made the Snickers and the same thing.
Yeah, but I like protein bars are
Uh-huh.
healthy. Yeah, I'll do it with you. Kunal, welcome to the channel. What do you want, girl? What do you want? What do you want? You're back. She wants to snuggle. Dalton is out for a $21 gain. Bread pudding is great. Yeah, we bought some bread pudding from this store that's like a upscale version of Whole Foods. Not upscale, but it's called Seed to Table. They have their own farm, so like everything that they sell there, all the produce they sell there is from their farm or local farms. And it's all great meat, great produce, and it's a beautiful. Oh my God, this place, the supermarket, is like nothing you've ever seen before. They've got beer on tap, wine on tap, coffee bars, restaurants, all inside this huge grocery store. It's amazing. People go there just to hang out. You can't even find a parking spot there some days. People park on the sidewalk. What's up, Scalping King? All right, let's check back on our silver short for Bing Chilling. All right, we got 3 right now on. Right now we're up just slightly on this short trade on silver. You're from India? Nice, man. Yeah, we got a big Indian following here. Shout out to my Indians. NQ still holding it up. Silver is looking really nice for that dump. Let's look at gold. Gold's still going sideways. Come on, silver. Dump it, silver. See this candle we highlighted here, guys? I highlighted it as a shakeout candle. As you can see why. It's like a Lone Ranger right here, just coming back to get people excited, grab some stop losses, and then continue to do its dirty work. Do I eat deer, elk, or moose? I've never had any of it. I've never even had bison. I heard bison's really good. What brokerage do I use? If I want to trade my own cash, I'm using either AMP, TradeStation, or Webull. Webull has been my favorite recently. Silver Micro symbol. Silver Micro is SIL, Team Crypto. Silver is looking very nice and dumpy right now. Team Crypto, you can only trade silver, micro silver on Lucid, TopStep, and Blue Sky, from what I understand right now. Bin Chiling is happy right now. Trade is going in his favor. Once you purchase the strategy, is it possible to make a back testing on a strategy? You can't back test longer than 1 day, Fiona, because TradingView only gives you the data for the 1 day on the 1 minute chart. If you go up to like the 5 minute, the 15 minute, you can go back several days. But the back testing only works for that day because it's a lot of data to compress. So the smaller you go in the time frame, the less look back you can have. So if I go to a 15-second and I start scrolling back, I probably only have like half the day available to me. On the 1 minute, you'll get like the whole day. Sometimes you get a little bit more than a day. If you go to the 5 minute, you'll get a few days. And if you go to like the 1 week, you can go way back, years back. No, yeah, Team Crypto, there's no M in front of it. I thought the same thing too. Pray for all marriages and engaged. Okay, we'll pray for marriages today. We do sometimes. We do some. Yeah, TradingView is a really good back testing system. but unfortunately you can't do it when you're crunching this much data. This trading indicator, guys, has a ton of data in it. It uses delta and it uses a lot of volume indications. So you really can't go that far back when you go into small time frames. Yeah, Modern Family's praying for you now. Thank you, Modern Family. Appreciate that. Silver has a little pop here. Let's go take a look at NQ, what NQ is doing. NQ is still kind of just hanging out. Not doing much. Oh man, I keep dropping my daughter's little thing. My daughter made this little penguin for me out of Play-Doh, and I keep dropping it. Keep hitting it with my fat fingers. You didn't miss anything, G Mitchell. I just shouted you out that you made like 24,000 the other day, trading New Year's Eve, I think it was, that you were trading. Welcome, Manoj K. Welcome, Vivek, Kumar, Rowi, and Alvin. Welcome to the channel, guys. Yeah, it looks like the NQ right now is pumping, guys. It's looking pretty pumpy. She's looking rather pumpy. The easy trade on the NQ is done. The next one we get might be a little bit more difficult. Could be this one here. If we get a power long here, this could be a long entry. There you go. It could be something like that if we get a power long. Silver's dumping for Bing Chilling. All right, I'm going to go long on this right here. I'm not sure if this is our swing low or if this is our swing low, but I'm going to hope for the best. It could also be this, so I'm going to also put this on the screen just in case. I'm not sure which swing low they're going to use here. So it could be a move to 650. So either one or both could work out here. Long on NQ right now, short on silver. Silver is still working out in our favor. Let's see if she gives us this cliff that we're looking for. I think it could be coming soon. Bing Chilling is on the edge of a seat here waiting for his TP. Where's your first TP, Bing Chilling? They do have silver micros. Which asset do I like to trade right now? I've been trading NQ or MNQ and silver. Dalton's long here. Silver is still being stubborn. Looks like the NQ is trying to move higher off of that last move we got, which is nice. $6.49 is my first target on it, if it does go. just put a visual here for you guys. Happy New Year, AJ. Am I able to make this for Ninja? Yeah, I just want to get some of the I want to get TradingView situated with first. Then once it's ready, then I'll worry about Ninja Trader. Green, you're flat. Am I trading TopStep? I was trading a TopStep eval and I passed it this morning, so now I'm gonna be with their XFA. I was just trading it for silver because that was the only place I could find it. I could trade silver micros with, but just over the weekend I found out that now Lucid is allowing Lucid and Tradeday are both allowing micro silver, so that's great. You just started 2 XFAs this year. Nice, AJ. How many contracts did you take on M&Q for this long? One, because I'm trading my fundeds right now. I just wanted to take a small trade on my fundeds to keep them active. What's the concept behind the 20 funded accounts? If you're not copy trading, is it just for a bigger margin or error? I'm still going to copy trade some of them, but not all of them at the same time. What's your target on NQ? I have one target at 634 and second target is at 668. Somewhere up there. Fiona built a strategy that trades the open of the market 9:30 to 10 o'clock. The strategy is a 1-second chart. I'm doing backtesting on it daily, and I'm downloading CSV files for 1-second data to HV robust test. Oh, good for you, Fiona. That's awesome. Very happy to hear that. Joey's done for the day. Nice, Joey. It's good to know when you're done. Job well done, my friend. Faries AM, welcome to the channel. And Christoph, welcome to the channel also. Yeah, it's a tough day today, Joey. It's not an easy one today. Thanks, J Peak. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with us. It's rejecting a low volume node on the volume profile. Good to know, Kevin. Thank you. Short from 605 with a 625 stop, says T Massive. Okay, getting that pullback on the NQ right now. You want to see USD Japan yen? Looks very weak. Looks super weak. I wouldn't be taking a short trade at the moment. I'd wait for a pullback and then an opportunity to go short, but I wouldn't be shorting right now the yen. So it just looks weak, but I wouldn't go into a trade. There's nothing there for me right now. I don't see anything that's worth looking at. While we're here, we'll check out NVIDIA real quick. NVIDIA is looking a little stronger. Oops, what is this? Oh, this was my target on NVIDIA. And Q is pulling back to the VWAP. And silver is also looking kind of weak here. Welcome to Faiz Zadi vlog and Kasum Fernando. Welcome, welcome. 4-hour candle change. My trading is really calm and smooth. Thank you. I appreciate that, J Peak. Yeah, you got to stay calm when trading. You can't get all excited. It does not work well. All right, I'm glad we're putting in a green candle now, because if we were to put a red one in, we would have had a power short. So it shows me that buyers still have some strength left in here. Currently long on the NQ, short on silver. It's gonna be I have a feeling in my bones that this is gonna be a long trade. You know, Joey, you say the darndest things, man. You say the darndest things. Doesn't Joey say the darndest things? Yes, she said he does. How can you get the indicator? Well, you can't get it right now. It's not available for you guys yet. But if you want to be on the waiting list, you can go to the link that's pinned in the chat, or you can go down below in the description of this video and get on the waiting list. You'll then be prompted to go to this page. You'll put your email address in, and then we will email you when it's ready. Only for serious traders, not for someone who's just going to be kicking tires. It's not free. Yeah, Joey, you got this, brother. Can I tell you about Bitcoin analysis? Such Singh? Okay. I don't trade these hours, Goreen. I don't blame you. Let's take a quick look at gold, and then we'll look at Bitcoin too. Always been told not to go with feelings while trading, but what is on the charts? Definitely queendom. NQ is uncertain, so pulled short, stop loss tight. VJ, welcome to the channel. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, brother? NQ is crooked. Is she? Yeah, so good. Gold is going sideways still. Nothing to really analyze here right now at the moment. And let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick for you guys. So Bitcoin had a very nice move this morning with a power long. So if I was to put a target on this long, it would look something like this. I'm not in any Bitcoin trades just because I don't like any of them right now, and there's nothing that I find to be good. She hit the target exactly, then she had a pullback. So for me, the target's been hit. I'm not looking for any more trades on Bitcoin. As a matter of fact, I'd want her to come back down, retest this level, or maybe even retest this level. This level here looks pretty good because we got a high delta candle there. See that delta candle? That was pretty insane. So if we get a pullback into this range, it could be a good long after that, but right now, nothing. This is the 30-minute chart, by the way. Silver is still kind of grinding down for Bing Chiling. Bing Chiling. We're getting a power long here possibly on the NQ. Yeah, Joey's great. What's my daily target for profit? I don't have one. I just, like I said to the guy earlier today, if the trade presents itself, I take it. If I feel strongly about it, I'll add size. But I'll start it with a small micro. and then I'll just add size. If it goes in my favor, or if it has a pullback and then starts going in my favor, I'll add. But I like starting with small size. Unless we got good follow through, then I'll try like 2-3 micros. But 1 micro is sufficient most times because you end up adding into it. So whatever it hits, it hits. The targets are going to be the same as my evals. Whatever the market gives me, I'll take it, and I won't be greedy. I'll lock it up. I'll lock it up after I feel like it was a good win. It's always good to end on a high note. I feel like tilt comes on when you're on a high note, and then you take one more trade and you end up giving back what you made, and you're like, oh no, I got to make it back again. So if I took a good trade and I made money on it, I'll just get out and be like, all right, good. I'm out. I'm done with that account. Long as in slow? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, market today is not that exciting, guys. The ATRs have come down below 10 again. We're at 6.13 right now in that 1 minute ATR. I like her when she's at 10 and above, but right now she is not. That's why I'm saying this trade could take a long time to hit our target. Take care, Joey. Be good. See you tomorrow. Subscription model? I don't know what you mean, string B. Yeah, absolutely, Joey. God bless you too, brother. What's the latest? I'll open a position. Like how many minutes before market close? Well, I hate being too close to 350. So my last trade would have to be as close to 3 p.m. as possible. And if it doesn't do something by like 3:40, I'm out. I just close it. Because the market starts to act real weird after 3 p.m., especially on slow days. So this technically will probably end up being my last trade of the day. Because I have a feeling she's going to take a while to do what I think she's going to do. After 3 p.m., it starts to get real sloppy. People call it power hour, but she's not always full of power. She's full of chop most days. This is the longest bin chilling has ever been in a trade. Bin chilling has been in this trade now for almost 2 hours. Good job, bin chilling. You guys got to exercise that hold muscle. Sometimes it's a necessary part of evolving as a trader. It hurts, but the more you do it, the less it hurts. Just like when my wife took me to one of her classes, one of her what are they called? Polymetrics. I think those crazy, like it's crazy. They do so much like cardiovascular work. She belongs to this gym called Burn, right? And it's like here in Naples they have one, but it's only women. So we had to go to the one in the neighboring town, and it's co-ed, it's men and women, and they just do polymetrics. And dude, like their workouts are serious. They remind me of our wrestling workouts when I was a kid. Yeah, man, polymetrics. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. I was dying. My watch said I burned almost 1,000 calories in 45 minutes. That's how crazy it is. So yeah, it's pretty sick. So I mean, yeah, it hurts the first time you go, but I see a lot of women in there. They're older and they're killing it. They're crushing it in there. So it's just like that, guys. Anything you do long enough, you get better at. Yeah, power hour is the last 10 minutes. Yeah, that's basically what it is. No, not Pilates. You think I'm being Pilates, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? Plyometrics, that's what it is. Plyometrics. Yeah. I said polymetrics. Yeah, plyometrics. Yes, too much chop at 3 p.m. This is chop too. Let's check in on silver for Binchiling, because he's probably bored. Like, oh, when is this silver going to hit my targets? Looks like silver is cooperating with Binchiling right now at the moment, but everything could change at the drop of a dime. Looking for the 76.035 tap. Oof. Imagine the doll hairs we'll make if we comes down there, guys. Gold is probably still going sideways. Yep, nothing happening on gold. Bitcoin chilling, not doing much. NQ just hanging out too. The long is slow today? Yeah. Long, short. You're in a short right now? Yeah, it's going to take some time. Yeah, the silver short is taking forever. But best comes to those who wait. I think I heard that in a ketchup commercial once. Heinz ketchup. What's my risk reward? 1 to 1. My risk reward is always 1 to 1. Sometimes it's slightly less than 1 to 1 if I got in late. Big resistance at 626, says Darbin. What's up, Greg? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for being here. Resistance, yeah. Resistance is what they say, the French. What's up, Lunar? You're not comfortable? 350 especially? Yeah, 350 can get kind of ugly. Boom, 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 boom. Go take a nap, Luna. You need 18 hours of sleep. Pinching on a trend line, says Darbin. How frequently do I stream? Every day that the market's open. Come here anytime, man. You're always welcome. Always here to help you guys out. It's only 2 o'clock. It feels like it's later. Maybe because the market's moving so slow today. Binchaling. Your profits are about to be smacked, baby. Look at that. Binchaling, we got our first TP. Can we get our second TP, Binchaling? Got our second TP on silver. Come on, Binchaling. Binchaling didn't have any faith in the smooth trader concepts. He was like, bro, I'm gonna lose on this trade. He wanted me to commit to giving him a guarantee on this short, but I was like, I do no such thing. Come on, baby. Tap it, tap it. Oh, another one, Binchaling. Two down, 1 to go, Binchaling. 75.48 is the last TP. Come on, Binchaling, we got this, bro. Let's take some risk off. Let's do the responsible thing. Let's move her down to Mo's magical lines. How about that? Should we do that? Come on, Binchling. Where you at, Bing? Where's Binchling at, guys? Anybody seen Binchling? I'm done trading for the day. Florinda? I guess that's Florinda. I'm done trading for the day. If not, I would have been in this silver short. This is a paper trade, but this is the exact same short that I would be in right now if I needed to be. I already passed my eval today with my silver account. I already passed it, so I don't have any reason to be in it. But these are the levels that I called out back here at what time was this at? Yeah, I called this out at 12 o'clock. It is now 2 o'clock. It took 2 hours, and Binchling has never been in a trade this long. But he's loving it, I'm sure. Stopped out of a gold short by 1 tick, then it dumped in your direction. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Binchling, man, where you at, bro? Why you not saying anything? Oh, yeah, you almost catch me late. Well, thanks for being here early today. I think Binchling had to go. He must have made too much. He's spending it right now on a new pair of Jordans. Last target I have on silver is down here at 75.48. Gold, I also had a short on too. And gold is doing exactly what we wanted to see her do. Our target on gold is 44.33. For those of you who have been patient, that was a call we made on this short back here at 10:30. So if anybody's been in this short with me since 10:30, she might end up paying off. Got another power short here confirmed on the silver. So let's take a look at this and see where this ends up taking us. Yeah, silver could end up dumping right here. Hold on. Oh, get out of here. Silver can go as low as 74.88. Our original target is up here, 74.60s. But if you guys are really, really brave and you want to leave a runner, she can go down as low as 74.88. If you're really, really brave. I'll take this one though. Actually, let's do this. Let's leave this one here. And we'll put one here. There we go. Come on, Binchling. Where you at, bro? There's no Binchling here anymore. I was in it the whole way in silver, but had to size down to 2 contracts because I started at 5. Did you take profits on it, Martin? But good for you. Sanji says hi. What's up, Sanji? Weakness on the NQ? Perhaps, perhaps. I'm still in my long though. Good for you, Martin. I'm still in my longs on the NQ. $2K for the prop eval day 1. Nice, Martin. Look at you, bro. Who's better than you, Martin? Silver was dumping pretty hard there, but look at the NQ now, giving up a little bit of traction from where we last were. Trading futures is not for the faint of heart. Definitely is not. So, sorry guys. Let's make a little support level there. Let's move this one down here. This looks a little better. Hope you guys are taking profits on your silver, because she had a nice move there. Take a look at gold real quick again. Okay, gold, come on, gold. I think gold is not going to hold this IB. When she comes to it, she probably won't hold it. Look at the NQ trying to push up above this little line we have here. Can she do it? Nvidia, Apple, and MU dragging us down. What's up, MG? Ryder Ali Vlogger, welcome to the channel. And Manzurm 2007, welcome. Thanks for joining us here, guys. On this quiet NQ day, but not so quiet silver day. Even oil gave us a nice trade today. Let's take a quick look at oil again. So we could have had a couple of trades here on oil. Short here, stop loss there. TP 1-to-1 would be at here, so that would have hit perfectly. Then we got a power long here. You'll train your eye for this after a while, guys. You'll train your eye for this. Long here. Target on this is 58.34. Let's see if it hits. Put a limit order. Gold's still holding. Silver is kind of just going sideways for now. Nasdaq is trying to hold this VWAP. We'll see if the buyers are strong enough to hold it. You surprised the NQ isn't worse than this? Oh me. How much worse could she be? We got in our long on crude. So we're long on crude. TP is going to be here. Stop loss would be down to last swing low. Let's see if it works out for us. Finally managed to join the Discord group with a new account. I wrote you back myself. If you could check it later and you have time, want to make sure it is you that I tried to add to my friend list. Let me see. What's your name on Discord? Because I rarely add people as friends. Just tell me your name on Discord. I'll find you. MG72. I see a GR motion and a stealth. You might not be messaging me. Back from exercising and you didn't miss much? Probably not. This market's been really slow this afternoon. We got a power short here on the NQ just a little while ago. I'm gonna mark this out for you guys. I'm in a long, but we did get a power short. She could have a pullback, and a pullback could be pretty deep, down to 570. My invalidation point is down here at 550s. So I'm fully aware she could come down, tap this level of 570. Patience. So all we can do is wait. Yeah, if the ATRs got any lower, I tell you, there wouldn't be any ATRs at all. In case you guys are wondering what an ATR is, it's an average true range of the candles, the average size of the candles. Right now, the candles are about 5.8 points a piece on a 1 minute. I wish they were a lot bigger. That's what she said. Is there any news coming today? I don't think so. News already came. We got big news on Friday, though. Friday we have big news. Oh, come on. Come on, NQ. Wake up. Don't be going to sleep on us. Silver's still moving really well, though. Silver's moving really, really, really nicely. How many strategies did I try before I am where I am now? I didn't even keep count. I couldn't even put a number of strategies that I tried. I mean, even leading up to this year, I tried so many strategies. And after all these strategies, the one that works is Tory trend lines. Tory trades trend lines. Tactics. Totally tubular. Yeah, Tory trades is what made me profitable. Thank God I bought her course. And I'm at her mentorship. If it wasn't for her, I'd still be bagging groceries in my mobile home. What's up, Born Again Trader? How are you? Thanks for the silver idea, said Oprah. Traded on QIH and passed 2 evals. I don't know what QIH is, but congratulations. Here come the call. I'm just joking, SW. Why would I trade? Why would I trade? Tory trades trend lines when I can trade ICT. That's good, Born Again. Tell us about your indicator. I see you got swap in what looks like EMA lines. Kevin, Tula? I mean, there's a lot to it, man. There's so much to the indicator. It's just, I couldn't even begin to tell you where to start. All I can tell you is that it takes into consideration the delta, which is the amount of aggressive buyers. And it takes into consideration the absorption by limit order buyers. It comes up with levels for me, and it gives me volume that I need to know, that I need to see to know who's in control. I have a couple of different things going on. As you can see, the candles go from light pink or dark pink to green, or to gray, and then green. This is basically like a heat map indicator telling me, all right, this is one indicator telling me who's in control. Then we got the red wave here turning into a green wave, again telling us who's in control. We got absorption happening. We got high volume candles. We've got signals coming in. We've got the ATR here letting us know, how big our stop should be, or what our realistic target can be. We got so many things in here. We got levels. We got the levels that are already marked on your chart for you, like the daily levels, weekly levels. You got the initial balance highs, initial balance lows already marked out for you. So there's so much. It's not just an indicator. It's a whole system. And it's made my trading a lot better than it was. Is it possible to automate my strategy? It probably is. I'm not smart enough to do it though. Oh, Scalpy Trader, you did good on a silver short. Good for you, man. I'm happy to hear that. Is it possible to automate the strategy? ICT works different. Yeah, ICT works different, says Team Crypto. Tori's too sexy for me, says Vintage Trader. Where can I use the trade line of Tori used an indicator automatically? Game Go Infinity. I'm not sure what trend line you're talking about for Tori. I don't really use trend lines like that. I was just messing around. I use channels more powerful than a measly trend line. Yeah, it's twice as strong, which will be broken. The VWAP is right here. Yeah, it also has a VWAP already included, but it also has VWAP. If you guys want to use standard deviations, it shows you how far you are away from the actual mean or the average of the price. So if I turn that on, it'll look like this. It'll have bands to make you dance. Let me see if they can come on. It's calculating. It's calculating. One of these years. What happened to my bands, man? Where my bands at? Well, trust me, guys, the bands show up. It's just taking its sweet old time right now. And when they do show up, I'll show you guys. Oh, there they are. They were here the whole time. I just wasn't zoomed out enough. So with these bands, what they do is they give you an idea how far you are away from the medium price, or the average, the mean of the price, or the average of the price. You know, if you guys don't know what mean is. the lighter you get in the purple or whatever color you want to assign to it, the farther you know you are away from the average or the mean. This could be a nicer trade and back to the mean. So that's why I've also included that. And Q's giving us an old dumperoo. She is getting quite dumpy. She is getting quite dumpy. I will not lie. And Q's looking quite dumpy. How long did it take me to create the indicator? Well, I'm not a developer. Between me and my developers, it took us about like 3 months, something like that. No short? Yeah, the short. I'm not in a short, but if I was, I'd probably hold the short down to 570. I'm already in a long, so I don't want to get in a short. But the shorts look really nice down to 570. Anybody who's taking shorts. I have it marked out right here for you guys. I might actually get stopped out, so don't follow me in any trades at all, ever. Nice job, Darbin. If this was 3 o'clock or 3:30, I definitely wouldn't be in this trade. But there's still a little bit of time left for her to do what I think she could do, which is a move back up. But no guarantees. No guarantees at all. She could do anything and everything. No, Kevin, I wouldn't have taken your advice, but thank you for offering. No, I wouldn't take anyone's. Don't feel like it's only you. I wouldn't take anyone's. Just like I don't want you guys to take mine, I wouldn't take anyone's advice here. It's been one micro day for me. Yeah, it's one of those days. Are you talking too much? I can't even remember last time you said something. My long just got stopped out. Damn, Dalton. Damn, bro. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A little bit of volume came in there on that last candle, but ask me if I trust it. Not yet, my friends. Two hammers off the 69.50 on the ES, better than one. Let's get this party started, said Paul. So you like the ES for a long? Bearish hammers on the 5-minute. So you can kind of dumpy on the ES right now, but you got about 3 minutes to make it official. Silver's looking a little pumpy, so be careful with silver. Hopefully you guys took their profits down where we had marked out earlier. Silver is looking a little pumpy. And Q's still dumpy. So is the ES. Samer El Saleh, welcome to the channel. And Nitesh Chanan, welcome to the channel. And Q trapped you, Sting B? Damn. No buyers yet, said Paul. Yeah, no, I don't see any buyers yet. I'm telling you, this level down to 570 looks like where it wants to go next. QQQ fill? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that stuff, Vintage Trader. All I know is what I see on the indicator. What are the chances of the M&Q overtaking the 557 low? Pretty good. I would say they're pretty good. Getting kind of hungry. Silver's looking strong. Let's see what kind of volume comes in here for the buyers if they want to hold this last level we got. Still think there's a good chance we come down to 570, but all in due time. ATRs are pitiful right now, 5.76. On a 50K flex eval, do I have to trade every single day or can I take a break between days? No, you can take a break. All prop firms have a limit though. I think you got to put in one trade a week or one trade a month. It doesn't have to be every day though. Take care, String B. Crossing the 5-minute trend line now, says Darbin. You burnt yourself out last night? Damn, that sucks. The silver trade worked out, Bing Chiling. Good for you, my brother. You didn't look at it till now? Well, I hope you took profits. Where was your profit at? Where was your TP at? Once the drinks get here, the liquidity, they'll come. RJ VJ Gamer, welcome, welcome. A lot of heaviness coming in. Looks like they want to take out this 570, if not lower, maybe even lower. Right now, the market is quite heavy. NQ is quite heavy. Beautiful Friday sell-off on a Monday. That's funny, Levolution. 75.83 was your TP? Oh, good for you, man. Yeah, it was a nice hit. Beautiful. Yeah. Nothing's ever guaranteed in life, dude, but that was a good setup. Glad I TP'd and closed my position on silver at the TP3, which you recommended. Would it be unwise to re-enter silver? Yeah, silver at this point right now, it's not looking like any short thing, especially this time of day. You don't want to get into a trade now. Don't force a trade this time of day. I've been in this trade now for over half an hour, but if it wasn't for this trade, I wouldn't be looking for another one now. You have one more contract at 573 about to hit, I hope. Nice, Darbin. I'm telling you, we're gonna come down to this 570 level. This is what the indicator is telling me. I think a very strong chance that we're gonna hit 570 and then bounce. But if it doesn't, then we're out at 557. Do 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 do. Nice job, Darbin. Yeah, I would be done too if I hit my TP just now. All right, she swept 570. I'm hoping she doesn't take out the 557 level. Then I would be out of my trade if they do. I expected 570. I don't expect 557, but that is possible. Buyers have not stepped in aggressively yet. I'd like to see them try though. Looks like they may want lower. 557's on the chopping block, and it's going to take it out. It looks like it wants to take it out. We'll be stopped out of our trade here if that's the case. Can she hold? Can she not hold? Can she hold? Will she not? Buyer stepped in. Wowzers. They got to break above there at this level now. Nice dumper. Here come the buyers. Not so fast, said the sellers. Not so fast. No signs of buyer absorption yet or high volume for the buyers. Let's see if they stop us out here. Yeah, looks like they want lower possibly. We might get another power short here. Yeah, looks like they want lower. This could be another power short. Wow, this thing could really fall off a cliff. If this does not close out to be a green candle, the dumpiness is going to get really ugly. And it could go much lower than this where we are now. It could get much uglier. It could go much lower. There it goes. Yeah. This could be really ugly. I'm out of my short. Oof. Yeah, this thing is going to go. Let's see. They could want much lower. Yeah, that is ugly. At 240, yeah, this is a tough one here. Yeah. Could be another, I'm not taking any more trades today. That's my one and only loser for the day. And we'll leave her like that. I think one loser is enough for me. Let's see what they do now. Looks heavy. It looks heavy. She could want much lower. To be honest with you, I really would prefer a dump. Pershing Govedner, welcome. Was able to get back on break even a day after a failed gold short. Nice. Write it down, calling it a day. Nice, Phil. Trader Phil. Let's take a look at our gold short. Is it still going sideways? Still going sideways on gold. We had a trade on crude oil too, I think. Yeah, we had a long on crude oil. That long worked out perfectly. Nice. Careful with this candle right here. This could have been a shakeout candle. Might have been. Could be the beginning of a bigger dump though. It's possible this could be the beginning of a bigger dump. It looks that way. No, I never move my stops. Unless I have a feeling it's just going to sweep. This one I did not have a feeling it was going to sweep because we got so many power shorts on the way into that level. It was not giving me any vibes of it possibly ripping back up. We're going to see what happens after these next few candles here. It could be a move higher now to those targets we had called out initially, or it could be a fake out to just keep dumping it. We'll see. Let's take a look at that 5 minute on the NQ. Paul, you're long? Paul's long. You want to get in a little lower, Dalton? I was long a couple of points ago. Didn't want to post a risky move. Yeah, it's too early to say yet for me if it's just gonna continue or if it's gonna reject either here at the 580s or possibly even around here. We'll see. That time of day is risky for a trade, though. That is the truth. ATRs are creeping up just a little bit. The silver's still going down. Silver's still looking heavy. We're still looking for those targets down here on silver. Now NQ wants to rally. There's no giveaway today. I forgot to change the banner, but we'll try a giveaway tomorrow. Short trap here, S dub. Retrace the 596 maybe, then dump again. Mogal Toby Jane, welcome, welcome. Looks like it just possibly needed that liquidity down here at the 550 level. But I don't know. I don't trust it yet because I don't see anything that looks like a sustained pump. Maybe 604. You got to talk good to NQ? Yeah, we're going to talk nice to it. Yeah, I did take the swing low. Just by a hair. It may not be done with the downside. But it's too early to tell. Dalton, the best thing to do is to stay on paper as long as possible and only take the best setups. Don't take more trades just because it's paper and you feel there's no risk on, because you got to treat it as almost if it was a real trade. My cutoff is coming up pretty soon. 3 p.m. is going to be the last. Anything too far over 3 p.m. is going to be not a good time for me to take any more trades. So let me measure this up here. Stop. I'm not sure if this could be a stop. Or maybe the stop should be up here, but let me do a couple calculations here. If the stop is here, then the TP on this should be oh yeah, 490. Wow. Yeah, that looks pretty valid. Long right here makes sense. What strategies do I use? If you want to learn about my strategies, there's a playlist down below. It's called How to Use Indicator System. It's all based on order flow and volume levels. And I do okay with it. No, I don't use any bookmap or Sierra charts. It's all just what you see on the screen right now. I try not to make it overcomplicated. Very simple to get in and out of trades. Don't overcomplicate it. Just keep it simple. What's up, Kali? Thank you for joining the channel. Or Khalil. Sorry, Khalil. And Nabs Vidids, welcome to the channel, guys. What was that a fake pump? It could have been. I was leaning in that direction because I haven't seen any sign from the buyers yet that we've got anything else other than us getting this thing here to look like a shakeout candle. Other than that, I don't see anything pointing us to the upside at the moment. But I'm staying patient. I'm staying out of it for a moment. But if this is indeed a short, it could be pretty dumpy. Could go down to the 490s because we have a Tory trend line down there. This looks like an absorption candle. I'm going to form here, possibly. Pretty strong absorption candle. If the next one becomes a PL, then I'm going long. And what that would look like if it does give us a PL, that would invalidate our short for now. If it does give us a PL, it might look something like this. Which also makes a lot of sense. You have a strong feeling BTC is going to dump faster as you see the 515 minute buying candles are likely shrinking? Yeah. Let's see if we get a power long here. Nope, not yet. No confirmation on long yet, guys. Actually, what the hell was that? Closed above, not below. I don't know. This looks like it could pump here. TP could be up here at 607. So I'm long on this. I got one TP at 600, another one at 607. This is my last trade for the day. Last trade for the day. Whatever happens here is sealed. You mentioned the BTC bottomed. Nice peaceful stream. Yeah, we try to keep it cool in here. Yeah, I took my long on Bitcoin last week and we TP'd on Sunday, I think. The dancers are here, said Paul. Bounced off that level again. Yeah. Almost regret getting out of that long that I had earlier, but she got invalidated. She came down with a lot of momentum. So I really didn't think she was going to stop there. So my bigger trade here would look like this. I like the longs up into here, but the short could still happen after that. I don't know if we'll have time for all of that, but I think it can still happen afterwards. Am I in profits today? Yeah, absolutely. I'm in profits today. I'm still in that initial long. Nice, G. Mitchell. You didn't get invalidated, I guess. I did, and I'm not in the habit of moving my stop loss if I don't have a good feeling about it. All these power shorts coming into this move didn't give me the warm and fuzzies. But right now the market is showing me something I like to the upside, so I'm gonna try to hold her up to the right. First TP is right before the VWAP. Second TP is at 607. Gold is also compressing in a triangle. Yeah. Yeah, this time of day, the metals act kind of funny. Be careful with them. Yeah, gold is kind of a little bit of a downward trend, but yeah, compressing. Silver is kind of doing the same thing. We still got those shorts on silver. NQ is chopping around, but I still like it to the upside. Thank you for subscribing, Yi Hong. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let's see if we can get this move back up higher. ATRs did pick up just a little bit. Hopefully they can keep that momentum up into the power hour. We got 3 p.m. candle coming in right now in the next 40 seconds. NQ cleaning up that candle that we just got. Let's see if they can find support here at 575 again for that next leg up. Love from India says, Amrit, welcome Amrit, Organic Garden. How you doing, brother? Gold is also, yeah, gold is compressing. I read that already. We're in profits again in our silver short. Silver is complying right now. We have our next target on silver all the way down here at 75.48, I believe. In Q, we have a target right now a little bit higher than where we are, right under the VWAP. I'm hoping this is not a phony baloney pump to the upside, but I think we have a chance. Sellers are stepping in heavy, says S-Dub. Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they're going to come and pound out these buyers all the way down back to the 550 level. And that original idea we had for the short might still be valid. Still like the possible move up here to 600, but anything's possible. Really sideways, yeah. Let's see what they do. Come on, IQ. You can't be doing this like this. Give us a nice little juicy candle and then just start chopping. Hate when she does that. $254. $254. I don't know. Short trap activating. Says STub. Right now, Bitcoin is looking to break this level here at 515. She's been getting trapped there all day. Nice looking bull flag there though on Bitcoin. My fault, guys. This should be here. My fault. That is 598, I believe. 599. More like it. All right, we'll see here what happens, guys. See if the sellers are strong enough to keep price under 575 or if buyers will step in and push it finally higher. STub wants the bulls to come in. More like napping hour. Yeah, John Ark. Sometimes this happens. How do you get the hand on the crosshair? Whenever I have... well, the crosshair, you just got to activate it in your settings here under, I think it's under, no. The crosshairs you activate it up here in the top left with all these indicators over here. The hand comes up automatically when you put it over the projection on the long or the short. When you put your hand on it, it turns into a hand. Oh, I'm sorry, when you put your cursor over, it turns into a hand. Cursor, hand. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens here. I'd like to get a green candle here. If we do, that would be a very nice bullish indication. Oh, wow, she got it. Let's see if she can hold it though. That would be the question. Thank you, Iris Tide, for subscribing. What's going on, Luis Rodriguez? We got a nice green candle there, but unfortunately it was bullish absorption. So I would like to see this become a regular green candle. A regular green candle would be very nice because it would show us that buyers are stepping in aggressively and not just absorbing sellers. What are our subscriptions up to? We're over 10,000. We're over 10,000. So we started the day today with 10,100. And let's see where we are now. Right now we're at 10,382. So we put on almost 300 subs today. That's awesome. That is a beautiful thing. Yeah, man, we're God is blessing us right now, big time. Shout out to the big man, JC, and Big Daddy. Shout out to them because they are the ones making it possible for us. My TP is at 599, guys, on this trade. How could you be so peaceful? Are you not married? Yeah. I mean, come on. Could be worse. Could be single. Could be by yourself and nobody else. Being married is a gift from God. Think of it that way, and you'll look at your wife differently or your husband. Smooth is a YouTube sensation, says Pecos. I'm also an influencer. I have nearly half a dozen followers. Wow, Pecos. Check you out, brother. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. S Dub says, let's go, baby. All right, so I am long right now, guys. I'm long on this move up to the 599. Let's see if we can get 59999. And we'll make up for that little loss we had earlier. Be at a break even, basically, for that account. Come on, baby. We need 59999. Nice job, S-Dub. Silver's also losing its footing also, guys. In case you guys are still in that silver trade from earlier, I'm still in that silver trade also. Looking for those targets down here in the 75.40s. NQ ripping it right now. Looking for 599 here for a quick tap. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Silver just gave us a rocket candle out of nowhere. Look at that little rocket candle there. Sometimes that's the last candle before they actually go down. That's why trading metals at this time of day is pretty risky, pretty difficult. 599 getting real close. $5.99 getting super close. Come on, buyers. Pump it, baby. Go with that VWAP, buyers. Silver's ripping to the upside right now. Sellers are trying to keep this price down. I think they got one more push left in them up here to the 599s. And it's tapped, we're out. Beautiful trade. Anybody who is in this long, great trade. And silver is coming in for souls right now. Silver says, I got something for you guys. I think she's coming in for the last bit of liquidity grabbing. And I think she's going to give us the old dumperoo soon here. Gold is not doing as much. But nice trade there. 90% Apex sell ends tomorrow, says Fiona. Yeah, guys, 90% on Apex ends tomorrow. Check out the prop firm matrix. You guys can go in here and you can compare all the prop firms next to each other and see which one is the cheapest, which one has no activation fee, which one has the best drawdown to profit ratio. Okay. You can check out the drawdown to cost ratio. You can see how many contracts you can change, or how many contracts you can use, how many days you can, how many days you have to trade for on the eval, how many days you have to trade on the funded, your consistency levels for I'm sorry, your consistency for your evals, consistency for the funded, how many accounts can you have, coupon that gives you the highest discount, and here are the links so you guys can find those. That's all pinned in the chat or down below in the description of the video. You guys can use this. It's called the Profit Matrix. Wow, she's ripped. Thank you, ripped. Silver is also ripping still. Damn, silver just gave a nasty little move here. My stop's up here on silver at 76.76. But wow, she is looking a bit strong there. I'm done trading for the day, guys. I have an amazing day. I'm going to do my tally right now and see how well we did. I'm going to start with my Lucids. Yeah, I'm short on silver still. Thank you, Modern Family. 605 easy, says Darbin. Yeah, well, I was happy with 599. Welcome, Hector Ayala. How are you? Thank you for joining our channel, brother. Let me start with my Lucids. Took a small loss on the Lucids, but nothing serious. It's not compatible with NinjaTrader. I have to build out a new script for that, but we will in the next few months. Took your profits on the ES, nice. Okay, I'm done with my Lucids. Let's move over to Bulenox. This is where the majority of them are. I think I have eight accounts with Bulenox. That short trap? Yeah, that short trap worked out. Good job. Trades. Let's see, do we have this account? 142. 141. We're going to start backwards today. Silver's looking like it's about to come back rushing down. Only time will tell. Sorry guys, I'm just uploading my my stats for today. I'll share them with you in just a moment. All right, finally got all my Bulenox accounts done. Let's move over to Tradeday. Tradeday we only have 2, so shouldn't be that hard. And finally, we got to do our TopStep. And then we'll refresh it and we'll get our total for today. Oh man, the TopStep already locked me out. You have no active accounts? Sheesh. Ah. That sucks. They already locked me out. Ah, TopStep, you suck, man. I wanted to get my stats. TopStep sucks. They already locked me out of the account. All right. My account requires verification KYC. Let me see my accounts. Past. Let's see what we've got here. We had 5315 active express account. Consistency 48%. Nice, nice. Worst day was today. We made 525 today. All right, cool. Can I get today was the 5th, right? So today we made 525. I already counted it as yesterday. Wow, 525. So I guess I'll have to manually input that. Manual upload. What time did we take that short on silver? That short on silver, or was it? No, it was a long on silver we took. I think it was this right here. Was it? Yeah, it was this one. So we took it at 950. Was it 950? No. Was it? We took it at 947. When did it hit our profit target? $9.55. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. That's weird to do this manually. I could have just edited the balance. Oh my God. My balance on it now. Where's my balance on it now? 30.50. No. 50, 30.15. 5.25. What the hell? I don't know. I really don't know how to do it. I guess I give up. It's too difficult. It doesn't matter anyway. All right. It says we made... It says we made $1,100 today, but I know we made more because we made $525 from TopStep, but it won't show my TopStep. It won't show my TopStep trade today because TopStep already passed the XFA. It's passed the eval, so they closed out my TopStep X account, so I can't download any data, which sucks. But we made $525 on here, so I don't know how to add that in here. But today was really nice. We're really green across the board. I'm trying to get a whole green month this month. That would be great. But this is more like add 525 to 1800 or 1100. Sorry, 1180 plus 525. 1705 is what it should be, because we did make the other 5.25 on TopStep, so that is what it is. Trading 1 micro, guys. You don't need to go crazy. Okay. NQ right now in the 1 minute is still rejecting from the VWAP. Let's take a quick look at silver. Silver is moving in our direction nicely. Still have that short open from earlier. Still got that open. Yeah, I don't know if I messed up my stats on Tradezella by doing what I did, but it doesn't matter anymore. That TopStep account's going to disappear, and they're going to give me a new one. But other than that, it was pretty good. We did pretty good. We had 1,000. No, we should have more. Let me just, yeah, we should have more. Manage accounts. Let me update my oh, I know, maybe. Resync. Take profit trader. Maybe that was it. Because we did good on take profit trader today. We had a real nice trade on take profit trader this morning. Yeah, I think this has to be incorrect. Yeah. No, I think it's correct. Because we lost a couple bucks on Lucid. Yeah, we lost 50 bucks on Lucid. Okay, yeah, that's correct. 1180 plus 525, 17 and change. I wish it would be updated though. Maybe I'll figure out how to do it later. Okay, we're getting a strong signal here on the NQ. Looks like she may want to continue higher. Sorry if I missed all of your comments here, guys. I was just trying to update my my journal. Who's going to help you develop the Ninja script? I did code my own strategy using Python, and now I'm looking to convert it to Ninja script soon. I have a developer that has a lot of experience with coding indicators specifically, and I don't think they use Python. I think Ninja uses, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ninja uses C++, or maybe they use Python. So with Apex, you can go all in and pass in one day? Yes, you can. Then the consistency kicks in after you're funded? Yes, that's exactly how it works in Born Again Trader. We got Elmedi. Welcome to the channel, Elmedi. Are we got to play ball someday? Absolutely. If you're ever in this area, man, I'd love to play ball. It's my favorite thing to do. I've completed 84.5% of my 150K TPT account in 2 days. Now I can coast with less risky trades for 3 days and work on other accounts. That's smart, Paul. We got Jay Mula in the house. Welcome, Jay. It's been a while since I've been here. Everything going okay? Says, hey, 0849. What's your name? Hey, 08949, because everybody's name changed in here. Market's waiting for me. I'm done trading for today. That's why I did my my bookkeeping already here. I did my my stats. Heisenberg, welcome to the channel. C sharp. It is C sharp? Or it is, right? Lou will break your ankles? I'm not that nice. Smooth crossover? Killer crossover. Funded accounts. Can you hit profit target in day 3 or 4 and flip the rest of the days for 50 profits each remaining day? With Apex, yeah, a lot of people flip a few days. A lot of people do that. Igor Mack, welcome to the channel, brother. How much is the activation fee for 300K on Apex? Well, if you guys ever have questions like that, go over to our profit matrix. You go here to Apex and you hover over the activation fee. And someone, oh yeah, here it is. For the 300K, it's 125. Is trade day 75 or 40% off? Trade day right now is, this is the price for trade day. Trade day, if you buy a 50K, end of day, it's 165 with 40% off. It ends up being 99. If you're okay with trailing drawdown, then it would be $59 all in, no activation fee. So you pick your poison. I prefer the end of days because it gives you more room to breathe. Some people don't care. I kind of do. Silver is coming down to our target very quickly here, guys. The prophecy for silver is coming true still. Bing Chilling should have never sold. Bing Chilling, why did you sell, brother? Did you not believe in the silver trade? Did you not believe in the smooth trader concepts? Do you stream in 2 places? Yeah, I stream in I stream on YouTube Shorts. I stream on YouTube regular. I stream on Kick and Twitch. I used to stream on X, but nobody was there. Yeah, the profit chart is very helpful. I'm just wondering why Bing Chilling sold so early. Silver is looking real dumpy. Bing Chilling, come back in, bro. Go full port short again on silver. Use minis this time, though. I'm just kidding, bro. Don't do it. Let's take a look at our gold short. Come on, gold short. Do something. You've been doing nothing all day. That's why I haven't traded you. I only trade your little brother, silver. I think you think we could still get this dump on gold down at the close? What do you guys think? NQ is going sideways until we get the MOC in the next 10 minutes. And silver is the most exciting thing in my life right now. 3,800 today, nice. On 300K Apex accounts. Nice, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Pass another eval on Tradeify. Oof. Who's better than you, Sue? Who's better than you? Nobody. That's who. Damn, that sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. Who's better than you, Sue? Nobody. That's who. Said Smooth Lou. I do sound like a damn Dr. Seuss book. Besides your wife, of course. Nobody besides my boo. That's who. No payouts though? Yeah, well, me neither. I'll be there. I'll be there soon though. You and I will be there soon one day. We'll cross the finish line together. I had a couple payouts, but none this year. No, actually, Mike, you can use Tradeday and Lucid for silver, micro silver. Tradeday and Lucid both have micro silver. So, out of the two, I think Lucid's a little cheaper. Tradeday is more established. But they're both good options. Tradeday, you could take out daily payouts. Come on, silver. You can do it, baby. Silver's teasing, guys. She's teasing. NQ right now is just kind of holding up the VWAP. Just holding her up. Right now, the best looking trade I see on the NQ would be a long. But since we're so close to the MOC, I would not even be I won't even chart it for you guys because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's like playing with fire. And you're Pinocchio. It's very dangerous. Oh. Nice little move here. Get MOC in the next few minutes. Does Apex trade silver? If so, which symbol? Apex, I believe, has regular silver, but not micro silver. So I think it would be SL. But that is that's a beastly moving asset. I don't think you want to do that. Quick dub snipe on silver. Good job, G Mitchell. G Mitchell's on fiber. Did you go short or long on silver, G Mitchell? Well, if you must know, the target on this move to the upside, not that anyone should even think about taking any trades at this time of day, but according to the indicator, would be right here. Exactly where she just went to. How crazy is that? Exactly where this indication told us, the power long from here, gave us the 1-to-1. She went exactly to that level and just came back. She said, just kidding. Nice, G Mitchell. We still got a ways to go on silver. Come on, silver, baby. Take a look at oil real quick and see if oil's been doing anything interesting. Oil has lost a lot of its momentum. Right now she's given some back, but I don't like trading an asset that moves this choppy. No way, Jose. What do you call a Mexican that's allergic to protein powder? I've told you this. I told you this before, guys. You better remember. You guys remember my dad jokes. Anybody? What do you call a Mexican that's allergic to protein powder? No way, Jose. You got it right, Michael. Michael knows. He knows his Mexican jokes. Silver, silver, silver. All right, NQ is still holding up the VWAP and this critical level up here at 607. I called Maduro. He's not allowed any visitation or calls right now. I gotta put in I put in a request. You know, Maduro's funny because he just got done talking so much crap about Trump, and I'm sure Trump couldn't wait to go get him. Because Trump doesn't like when anybody talks bad about him. He hates it. And recently he was talking all types of crap about Trump, calling him like a chicken hawk and calling him all types of names in Spanish. And yeah, Trump went and got him that same weekend. He's like, oh yeah, I got something for you. Maduro frito. So for those of you who don't know, anybody who's not Hispanic, Maduro translates to fried plantains in Spanish. It's another word for fried plantains. So now people are saying that Trump is eating nothing but fried plantains, eating fried Maduro. It's pretty funny. Only Hispanics will get it though. He pissed him up? Yeah, he did piss him off. All right, we got MOC in the house. Let's see what happens. Right now we got the NQ. Not wanting to show his hand just yet. We got silver. Still acting like it's going to go higher. But we all know the truth. Man, I would like to see NQ just drop like 500 points. It would make nothing would make me happier. Yellow plantains, yeah. Good night from India, almost 2 a.m. there. Damn, gotta go to the office in the morning, so going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Take care, Nitin. Be good, brother. Yeah, we got a big Indian community here. Shout out to my Indians. NQ showing weakness here. NQ showing weakness. Is she gonna dump? Is she gonna dump? Nice, Darvin. You jumped at the NQ short. Good for you. Only trades I have left are a short on gold, which right now looks like it's doing absolutely nothing, and a short on silver, which is in profits, but we expect her to come down a bit more. Or I do, at least. I don't know about we. I don't know who we is, but yeah, I do. What is going on, Emma Monique? Welcome to the channel, and also Rui, Dennis, and Jai Bajurang Bali. Welcome, welcome. Darbin's up 100. Nice, nice, Darbin. Good job on a short. There we go. Slippery little fish that NQ is. Gold still in the triangle, says Nitin. NQ's falling. NQ is falling. Stop at the 555. Are you long, Darbin? Got your stop at 555? Falling like Tory after too many drinks. Team Crypto, you're too mean. Joey's gonna hear you one of these days talking about Tory. He's not gonna like it very much. She's still going. Come on, NQ. Give us those moves that you didn't give us all day. She's been choppy since this morning. Today's been a tough day to trade. If you guys are green on the day, then congratulations. Today was not an easy day to trade at all. Yeah, silver is still teasing. I see her go up and then down and down and then up. But mostly down. All right, looks like we're going to get a power short here in just a few moments. Possibly set it up for a dump here on the 355 candle. This could be a nice power short if it does play out. Could look something like this if they follow instructions this time of day, but it looks like it's kind of heavy. They could make this final move here. Ten seconds left. Oof, dumpy, dumpy. Three seconds left. All right, this is what a short could look like if they follow instructions this time of day. I don't know if they do or not. Target's 532. I'm gonna take a paper trade on it just to test the waters. We got the 355 candle. I don't trade the MOC because it's so unpredictable, but this looks pretty clean. Silver showing a little sign of strength right now, which I don't like, but we'll see what happens there. Gold is just doing absolutely nothing. I'm waiting on this silver short to come in, and I'm waiting on the NQ short to pay out. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like a pretty strong move. Sellers might really be wanting to push this down. 548 TP. Nice. Thank you for subscribing, Rajesh. And Chat Turbo. I'm going to call you Nath because you have a middle name called Nath. So welcome, Nath. I called this move a while back, says Darbin. Great call, Darbin. Let's see what happens at the close. Let me chop around here into the last candle. It's pretty dumpy, if you ask me. Target in a recent swing low. Nice. Man. Even the MOC was choppy and sloppy today. Wow. Oh. Come on, MOC, do something. Nothing here, nothing. Are you holding any gold trade? Yeah, I still got my gold short and my silver short. They're both still on. Gold hasn't really doing anything, and silver is trying to move higher. I just don't know. My stop loss on it is 76, so we'll see what happens. It could happen after the bell. NQ right now is attempting to break that 589 level. Let's see if they do. I don't really trade the MOC because of this. Terrible price action, but we'll see. There we go. Come on, sellers. I know what you guys are really waiting for. Waiting for everybody to commit to longs and dump it right in their head. Darwin, you know CS, but you hated Pine. Do you code too, Darwin? A lot of smart people in the chat. Absorbing that big push. It looks that way. Oh, I didn't see the messages from you, Kevin. Did kids start school in Florida? They start tomorrow. Several languages? Oh, that's cool, man. Do you know how to trade? Do you know how to code indicators? Oh, no worries, Techie trades. Oh, up $200. Nice job, man. Beautiful. No worries, Michaela. Michaela Helen, 2040. Thank you for their kind words. All right, let's see what happens here next, guys. I'm waiting for a... Oh, wait, it's over. It's 4:01. Yeah, market's closed. All right, so great job today, guys. I think we hit a very high win rate today. Hopefully you guys did the same. And we'll close out with a quick prayer and let you guys go. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Dear Lord, Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for all the opportunities that we've had, Father, together in this community and today, Lord. Father, we know that some days are not as easy as others, Lord, and we always ask you to stay with us, Father, no matter whether we're celebrating wins or mourning losses, Father. It's always you. First of all, it's always you in first place, Lord. And we give credit to everything that goes right, Father, and everything we've accomplished, Father, is all because of your grace, Lord. We thank you. Father, I ask you for forgiveness for any sins that I may committed against others, Father, and any sins that I've committed towards you, Father, and what you expect from me. Lord, I would love for you to also get close to anyone here, Father, in the chat who needs you, who's going through a very hard time, anyone who's stressing financially or medically, Father, or anything that they have going on in their personal life, Father, with their children, with their marriage, or with a spouse, or with a fiance, Father, or somebody that is out there right now and doesn't know what to do. Father, I know you can provide guidance. I know you can always give them an answer, Father, and they can always depend on you, Lord, no matter what. Father, I pray that we stay safe, Father. You keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for that, Darwin. Thank you so much, Darwin. We'll be in touch, guys. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. Great job today on the trades. And if you're green, lock it up. If you're red, there's always another try tomorrow, guys.